Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. As they say, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Sorry for the late start. I'll be honest, today's been a bit of a rough day for me. I took my meds, but I made the mistake of not waiting long enough after I took them before having, a lemonade. So the citric acid in the drink actually counteracted my medication. So I've been a little bit blech, for lack of a better word, for most of the day. I haven't really been able to focus on any one thing or get anything really meaningful done. Lesson learned. Also, it has officially gotten hot enough to require me to dig out my air conditioner. Y'all shouldn't hear it, because I have my noise suppression set up and my audio limiter or whatever the fuck in OBS, so you should never hear it, except when I'm talking, probably, at most. But, it's a necessary evil. I'm sorry, folks, you'll just have to get accustomed to it. It's starting to get warm again, which means my PC's becoming a space heater. It's a benefit in the winter, it is a detriment in the summer. So, we were gonna do the face stricken today, but I have been feeling a bit of a fey mood, as some folks have joked. I really do want to play more Dwarf Fortress. Now, that being said, if it turns out that I'm feeling a bit overstimmed and I'm getting kind of frustrated, we are going to end the stream early in favor of me working myself into an unpleasant headspace. However, the goal at first and foremost above any other big public works projects or anything in the game is going to be organizing burrows, setting up tasks and jobs with everyone in the fort so that everyone is designated to specific areas to do specific things instead of them just kind of doing whatever. Because we had an unfortunate incident yesterday where Draenor died of thirst, which was a mix of us not having enough stills to make drinks, not having enough people assigned to make drinks, and also inviting approximately fucking 25 bards and minstrels and dancers into our fort who proceeded to suck down all our fucking alcohol, leaving none for the captain of the guard, who arguably is the person who needed it the most. Also, I think today will be the last day we stream this week. I'm feeling a bit of soreness in my throat. While I don't feel like I've been talking that much, better to be safe than sorry, you know? So, I will probably be doing an art stream tomorrow on my other account, but I might keep talking to a minimum over there. And Friday, I will be playing with Aira in the morning, but I will not be myself streaming. Yeah. But hello, Draenor, Density D, Solar, Kayla. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. We will be naming more dwarves, because we still have a few stragglers that haven't gotten names yet. I've also done some research, and I have the wiki open. So whenever I need to figure something out, I'm going to look at the wiki. There's a couple of things in there that's really helpful and informative. One thing that here's the fun part. Necromancers don't need to eat, they don't need to drink, they don't need to sleep. The only thing they need is oxygen to breathe. Kaz and the Skeleton Alpha are completely otherwise immortal and will never die. I mean, they can still die of, getting beaten to death or something, but they cannot die by natural causes. Which means we could lock them in a fucking room and make them operate levers for us if we wanted. We could make Alpha our designated fucking master control like the fucking Sheba in goddamn Silent Hill. God, this tracker's really responsive. Struggles with the dab, though. Yeah. There we go. But, yes. Aside from that, Buh. I did a little art today, I guess. Not as much as I wanted. I put Arduin in clown makeup. Well, jester makeup, in fairness. I would say it's less clown, more court jester. I drew his hair before I drew his hat, which meant that, oh fuck, I actually can't make the hat work now. I don't think I have the capacity to... Can I actually? Hold on. I can. Look at my boy. Honestly, it's a good look for him. Really pleased with the color and the face paint, which is pulled from an old commission I got a long time ago. I wanted to put a cute little jester hat on him, but I couldn't get it to work because I'd already done the hair and the colors. Also... Jackalope. Working on a proper furry version of him. And honestly, I think that suits him fairly well. Although, admittedly, drawing bunny ears is difficult because I can never figure out where they would be best. Oh dear. They would best emerge from the head, either on the sides from ear spots or above the head, so we'll see. But those antlers were like a first try as well, and I'm kind of digging them. But the problem is, how the fuck do I draw them from any other angle? Mistakes have always been made with the decisions I make on character design. Fuck. But, all that being said, let's strike the earth, shall we? Now, I wanted to play a little bit on my own time today, but it turns out, something I forgot, you cannot have more than one fort active at a time. So I was unfortunately unable to really do anything other than mess around with the object tester, I guess? Sick a bunch of creatures against one another. I don't know why my throat is sore. I haven't really been doing all that much talking this week, I feel like. Okay. Where we last left off is that we lost a couple of local visiting bards, and we lost Draenor. Our goal right now is first and foremost to organize our fucking fortress, because it is a disaster. We also do need to decide now, do we want this to be the main entry point for our enemies? Or do we want this to be the main entrance for everyone else? And then seal this during a siege? Because I have seen the light. The Atom Smasher, while it means you can't loot the bodies of your enemies, it's a remarkably effective, siege-destroying tool. Lift it up, it disorients, slam it down, and they all get obliterated, leaving nothing but stains. And you can even automate it with, some pressure plates. However, that is a degree of advanced energy also. Who left their fucking child running around on the edge of the volcanic crater? Might be pollen in the air, could be. It's just like, it's not sore like scratchy, it's sore like muscle soreness. Like, you know, which I think is more of a result of, you know, overuse, but that's weird. So, we need to set up burrows. We also, I think, want to keep the game paused while I go about organizing everything that needs organizing. So this is the Queen's royal tomb. So I guess, I don't know what classifies as a royal throne room. Does it have to just be bigger? Is it not the right size? Oh yeah, as per usual, Draenor. Backseating is okay. Just don't go overboard. That is less clear and not as easy to find answers on. Alright, well, we'll worry about amenities later. We need to set up burrows. And maybe also setting up... Why is there a dog in the crypt? Oh, that's an animal training zone. I may or may not have set the wrong zone. That's so funny. I set, like, an animal training zone in the crypt. Totally not preparing for the worst. Oh. I guess I already set these up, or does it just automatically create a tomb for coffins? I guess I set some of these up. Okay. Now we need to start getting into the more granular and confusing stuff. So good news with the minecarts is apparently the dumping spot will be able to stack, like, effectively a much larger quantities of items on it. I don't know why none of the dwarves are using these. It's a bit unfortunate that we never really got the fucking minecart tracks working. Alright. Military squad seems like something we should set up first, especially with the loss of our captain of the guard. Hi, Urwernacht and Savan and Pink. Welcome on in. And Noipale. Noipale, you've been experiencing a, Sisyphean torture of having to consistently and repeatedly etch beautiful carvings into the floors and walls of the fort. Draenor died of thirst. We invited too many bards and entertainment troops and didn't have enough drinks prepared. So he didn't have any drink and died. Your boy Spencer Stonecutter. Some of these guys are just not good at things, but we can also train them if we wanted. But for now, I think we're gonna make competent hammer dwarf. Why don't we just make Shady the leader? Can you promote? I don't know where Shady is in this list. I don't understand why you can't just promote someone who's already in the squad. Okay, we're gonna make a new squad. And in fact, we're gonna disband both of these so we can... Alright. Captain of the Guard. We have a bone doctor? Novice leader. I mean, I'd prefer to have you doing doctor things. You know what? Congratulations, Gamma. You are the new captain of the guard. You have no experience whatsoever, but you will get better. That's the only way you learn. Captain of the guard squad. Let's make it metal armor. And then assign Glizzy Gobbler, shield user, and axe dwarf. Vukar Bomb Raket. We haven't named you yet, so we need to name you. Cog 2-3. And let's go with Spear Dwarf and okay, yeah, it's Spear Dwarf. I think that'll be a decent number for now. Let's make them actually competent, alright? The Gilded Authors, the Cleanup Crew. Let's call them the Cleanup Crew. And we'll make them... that, and then the background will be... white. There. Equip all with... metal armor. Okay, so, there. Alright, then we need to, new squad. There we go. Militia captain. We don't have a militia commander. Metal armor. I don't know if there's some of these guys already in... wait, no, back. Let's make it archers. Legendary Marks Dwarf. Yeah, of course we need you in charge. Are you kidding? All right. Adequate Marks Dwarf, the Cheesemaker. Solar is a competent Marks Dwarf. And Tech is a competent Marks Dwarf. There. Okay, schedule. Staggered training. And then for these guys, train. Y'all need to get better at your jobs. In fact, how about we both have them train? All right. Now, if they're training, I don't actually know where they go or what they do. I think we might need to set up an area for them to train. But I think they train in the barracks. I think. Okay, so we've got 2 new squads of military. We've got foot soldiers and we've got archers. Something we need to do as well is we need to set up burrows. Now, from my understanding of some tips and tricks over on the wiki, let's see. Limit workshops to burrow. In previous versions, civilian alerts could be used to force all civilians and animals to remain inside a burrow, ignoring their individual assignments. The ability to assign all civilians to a burrow replicates some of this functionality. Burrows are one of the ways you can give passive orders to squads and civilians during alerts. Under the squad schedule menu, you can add an order to any particular month for the chosen alert with O, or edit their existing orders with E. On the given orders menu, cycle through orders, blah, blah, blah. The order to defend burrows cannot be given without first creating burrows to assign defenders. Okay. So if we're going to do that, then we need to set up an area that we want enemies to, that we want our foes to be entering the place from. And if anything, I want them to be coming in through here. I think we're going to take the ballista structure thing down. I think we're going to have this removed. We're going to remove this stockpile. And we are going to set up a kill zone. Now, I don't actually know if I really need to make like a checklist of things I want to do, because if this game gets so granular, I get overwhelmed. And y'all might have noticed many times where I had a plan in mind, and then I forgot what I was doing because I got distracted, because there's so much happening, and it's happening constantly. And you can't coordinate new and future plans until you unpause to let the world's time progress, you know? So, as a result, I end up having issues keeping track of all the things that need doing. And I need to focus on one thing at a time. Yes, I know. They were found dead. Heartbreaking. Draenor died of thirst. Tragically. So, we needed a new captain of the guard. So, the thing is, I don't know how to go about approaching a kill box. I'm told a drowning chamber is pretty good. And I'd love to start messing with stuff like that, but we don't exactly have any water, do we? I think a pit trap might be better. Yes, having mist would be nice, but we need to find water first. I was told there's a light aquifer, but I think it's just that we haven't dug deep enough to find it. As soon as we find that aquifer, I can start building a pump stack to bring the water topside and then have it come down. I feel like, in fairness, we haven't been attacked yet, but we're at a threshold now where, like, attacks might happen. But I think maybe worrying too much about invaders at the moment is not something I should be concerning myself with. Pink, I literally have so many things I'm trying to do. Like, I'm not saying you're nagging, I'm just, like, saying that would be cool, but I'm trying to figure out about 5 million different things I'm trying to accomplish in the fort. And I'm trying to coordinate and plan because we've been very disorganized for a while. I think we need to clear this area out and maybe make the drink storage area bigger as a nice starting point. Alright, let's see. Work orders, workers. Let's see. Who would be good at this? I guess planters are really the only people that... So maybe Obake? Actually, I think assigning workers to the still is a bad idea, because if they die or go missing at some point, I won't notice, and then no one's making drinks, and then everyone dies of thirst. I want to do a waterfall. Hot spring, I don't know, but mist is a waterfall gen is usually really good for your dwarves. Okay, I'm gonna clear out this whole space. And then we are going to get to work. Although, I'm realizing as well, I watched some videos on this game, and I saw some cool ideas that didn't even occur to me. And it seems to be it just so happens that we have an entire upper floor with which to work with. So what if we turn this room into a library? And something that's really fun, I need to start thinking more vertically. What we can do is once we dig this out, we can dig a channel in the center and then put like railing around the edge so that people on the upper floor can look down at the lower floor. Seems that Her Royal Highness is not happy with the size of her throne room. There's going to be a lot of digging orders. What?
Seek fluid intake.
Why am I suddenly unable to click on anything? There we go. Noipale finally finished all this, and as soon as these were done, the hallways got dug out even more, and they're like, no! Alright. I think the thing I want to focus on first anyways, to be absolutely sure that our goddamn drinks are sorted. And as soon as that's done, I'm going to let these mining things go. I'm also going to... Oh, wait, burrows. Fuck. I don't even know... I mean, I guess this floor seems like the safest floor? Although, see, I feel like I just need to set burrows on the floor at large. Like, just make this the burrow, you know? I don't know if the queen will even follow burrow instructions. Okay. We don't really need to assign anybody here. I mean, if we assign someone here, then no one will ever get anything done, you know? Because there's all our workshops are over on this floor, you know? And we also need to remember and keep in mind that dwarves' new additions to the fortress will not be in a burrow, and we'll need to assign them one, lest they just wander where they please. Actually, you know what? I'm realizing now I can just, do this. I think we maybe make another burrow on the upper floor? See, I don't know, because, like, the problem with burrows is it's starting to get into, like, organizing dwarves in specific locations. And I struggle with that, and I'm almost hesitant to actually use the burrows in any meaningful capacity, because I just don't currently have a use for them, and I don't really know how to use them effectively. Fuck it! Keep an eye on that food and drink. Now, which task are they going to get to first? Which digging job are they going to do first? Whoa, 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 hold the fuck up. What are y'all fighting? Godin Tinnenslot. Where? I unpaused for like half a second. Why are my military fighting each other? Oh, hold up. Were they, like, training? Nope, never mind. Solar, guess what? You're dead. What do you mean? I don't know what happened. It seems like y'all were fighting? But fighting what? Each other? But why? I didn't even get a chance to parse what happened. I'm getting annoyed with these fucking menus not letting me click on things. I genuinely don't know what happened. Fuck it. Not much we can do about it except have someone move the corpse. I don't know why. I mean, at least people cleaned the blood up, which is a shock. I didn't know that they could do that. See, they were fighting something, but I don't know what you were killed by. Let me see. I don't know if they were fighting each other or if they were fighting... Okay, they are hauling a corpse. All right. It is spattered with Godin Tinnenslot's blood. Who is this guy that we're talking about here? Who are you? I don't know who... Ugh. Genuinely no idea. Well, whatever... A stray kitten has adopted someone. That's cute. Anyway, my only guess is that something hostile showed up. And, I wish that there was a slightly slower speed that the game played at. Solar's death is a mystery. I mean, it says Goden Tinnenslot, but I don't know who that is. I haven't been able to, like, what's the point of this fucking search system if it just doesn't output anything when I type names? Like, I genuinely don't know how to search this system if it's not going to even tell me who is who. Dead missing's empty. I'm not even saying their name right, probably. Forgive me for not knowing how to speak dwarf. Tin Onslaught. It's Tin Onslaught. Why was it? Okay. I'm confused. Like, it's bothering me because it's not a person in our fucking fortress. And yet their blood is everywhere. Unless that was fucking Solar's damn name and I just didn't know. Nope. We didn't get raided. We haven't been raided. The game's barely been running for more than 10 minutes. And it gives you an alert and it says siege. We would have known if we were under actual attack. The Spear Dwarf... Wait a minute. So it was the Spear Dwarf doing this. They were all attacking you. Oh my god, we found the murderer. Why did they start fighting? Who is this character? Who are you? It's one of our fucking militia. We're sussing it out. We're sussing it out. Why? I'm literally typing their name. I'm like typing their fucking name. And yet they don't show up. What is this search for? Like, what is this? Like, what are you filtering it by then, Clown Shoes? Because I type the name as I see it and it doesn't show up. She felt zealous after punishing somebody with a beating. So wait, did you do something? We didn't get a chance to see what happened. I guess you got punished. I guess you did something to piss them off and they kicked your ass. They punched you so hard they ripped open an artery and you fucking bled out on the floor. I don't know, there's no way to check your history because you're dead. Well, there might be a way and I'm just too stupid to find it, but, you know. Another one bites the dust. So far, we've lost 3 named dwarves and a bunch of randos who moved into the fort. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know what you did, but I'm going to put you back on the squad. You killed them very efficiently. That was unfortunate, but such is Dwarf Fortress. Pink has been re-elected as mayor. Congratulations. We got some incoming folks doing trade. We haven't exactly been making much, so I don't expect us to get a lot. Although my inclination would be to just buy drink. I also want to start digging. I want to find the caverns. As much as a danger that's going to be, I would love those fucking spores to get into the fort so we can start growing shit underground. Where it would be sufficient, like, significantly more efficient and useful. Alright. That's a lot of stuff. Blocks. There's so many blocks and none of them are in fucking crates. Do we even have anything of worth to sell? I mean, I guess we could sell the ballista parts. It's not like we can do anything with them. Do they not want gems? Do we not have any cut gems? There's cut gems in the fucking stockpile, like, directly in front of this. Right? Like, right here. I mean, in fairness, there's only, like, one... Oh, no, see, there's loads! Why can't we bring this? Bins, that's why, because I'm a ding-dong. And forgot that you have to look by bin and not by specific categories. Finished good bins contains one of our artifacts. We really ought to find a place to put those. Wow, look at that gem bin's value. Woo! Alright. We struck amethyst. Oh, nice. Some of these gems are worth an insane amount. Let's first see what we can get our hands on. I would like... I don't know. Like, I don't know what kind of stuff can be made into what kinds of foods. Blueberries, blueberries. Raspberries sounds nice. There's a lot of cheese. Do y'all have no drink at all? Y'all not selling any drink? Selling a lot of meat that I don't trust our necromancers to not immediately resurrect. Not a lot in here that I can see being of wide value. I mean, the more muskmelons and other stuff we have, the more we can make drink out of those. We have very little to offer. How much is the cheese? Too much to buy all of them. I sometimes feel like it might just be wiser to buy everything and not think too hard about it. Yak cheese, pig cheese, alpaca cheese, donkey cheese. Wonderful. Thank you for your business. All right, well. What are you doing? Okay. They want a Rangers Guild. Ugh, fine. I'm gonna have to figure that out now, too. We need to start building things closer together, I think. Now, theoretically, no one will fall and hurt themselves, right? We're running out of drink again. We were stabilized for so long, and now I'm worried about it. Work orders. Brew drink from fruit. This is not a one-time order. Oh! I think it might be the parameters of the work order that's causing us this problem. Y'all are smart people. Y'all might need to help me figure out a way to suss this out so that it can continue to be stable without using up everything. Amount of items available is at least 75, and the amount of empty food storage items is greater than 10. I guess we don't have enough empty storage. We need more barrels. I think that is fine. I think we just don't have any barrels. Why? I was in the menu. If I'm in the window, all you gotta do is just let that work. Thank you. We're gonna make 100 barrels. Theoretically, that ought to be enough. At least for now. I hope that they're careful. No, they are not. These guys are not smart. Oh my god! That fell down 2 floors. That cave-in went down 2 floors! Y'all alright? No one seems injured. There's no blood, so I think things went alright. Pause, 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 pause. This is why you don't leave dwarves to dig their own fucking shit without babysitting them to no end. It's new dwarf music. It's from Dwarf Fortress. It's this game's music. They should be able to do these unsupervised. Should being the operative word. Alright, so a couple of folks are unconscious. We need to figure out where they are. Why is the light yellow? Don't like that. Alright. Let's look for Obake first. How are you? Physically healthy. Okay, so that cave-in, that was the luckiest y'all have ever been. That cave-in could have torn the entirety of that floor down into the lower levels and killed a lot of dwarves. We are exceedingly lucky that all we got was a couple of unconscious dwarves and that was it, and no actual injuries. Exceedingly lucky. You have a lovely night, Pink. No, wait, no. Stop. Okay. This is why digging holes is so dangerous. The dwarves are dumb. They won't do it in any logical order, and they'll just dig something out that has a bunch of other stuff connected to it, and the next thing you know, bang, 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 bang. You've got, like, stacks of floors falling on top of each other. You know what? I'm deconstructing the damn ballista. Our goal is going to be to starve them out. I mean, there's not really going to be any other way for enemies to get in. And we've got food. We'll be fine if we get attacked. Why has this job been paused? Where are some of our dwarves here? Legendary miner, Obake. I really hope that they're not, like, actually injured. Like, it doesn't show them having injuries. When I looked, is there anywhere else that we were set to dig? Ah, they're planting. They're busy. Well, we need to set someone to dig. The problem is the people that are good at digging are also good at other things, so I feel, like, compelled to not just set them for that one task. Ikim? No. No more dwarf. No. Deny. Deny. Y'all got us our best guard. They died. He died of thirst because y'all fuckers couldn't stop drinking. Yeah, I think we're set on drink, though. Should be fine. Cowboat has banned certain exports. Fuck if I know what those are. Again, export of mace is prohibited. Very strange decision. Oh, wait, no, pause, pause, pause. There. People really love this job. We have quite a few unhappy dwarves, but I really don't know. I'm thinking our best approach might be to get water. We need water. The only thing that's going to keep these dwarves from getting eventually, like, murderously unhappy is going to be mist. Do we have sand? No idea. We have more migrants. God. All right. Carpentry. I feel like we don't have enough workshops either. I feel like I might have underestimated or overestimated the like what we need. I might move some workshops up here. Look at them go. It's crazy. I'm not a scrupulous manager. I'm struggling to manage, if I'm being honest with you. Edry Clash Shovels. Where are you? Edry? Human Lasher. Oh, that's crazy. So I found out literally the other day that whips are fucking busted. And by the other day, I mean today. So there are certain enemies that have such high armor that they are effectively unkillable. Without at least massive loss of life. However, either due to a bug or just the way the system's combat works, whips just cleave through armor. They just slice right through it. And whips are not something we can make. We can only get them from elsewhere, either by trade or someone coming in with one. You know what? You're welcome. Yes, please. Come right in. You just got here, but I'm willing to trust you with some fucking stuff. Where are you? Edry, where you at? I'm gonna explode. I just approved your joining of the fort. Where are you? You're a human. Okay, I guess I'll wait. What are my trade priorities? I don't know. I don't have... You have to understand, I don't have trade priorities. I don't know. Oh, we can't make glass without, bags for sand. Okay, hold on. I'll figure out aesthetics eventually. At the moment, I think it's just gonna have to be, does this work? Yes? Awesome. How's the carving going, Noipale? Apparently it stopped. Weird. Alright, I'm really bad at prioritizing tasks. I had so many plans, and then I just came in and it's like, we're running out of drink again! Ugh! Do we even have barrels? Has anyone even been making barrels? No one's even done it. Needs copper nuggets. Brew drink from fruit. Need unrotten fermentable fruit. Needs sand. Need empty bag. Needs unrotten fermentable fruit. Unrotten fermentable fruit. Did we make barrels? Does someone know how to check what we own? Like, material-wise? I guess we just have to look in the stockpiles, huh? Yeah, there are the barrels. Says they need the... Yeah, we're running... Like, we have so many seeds, we don't have enough fucking farmland to grow stuff. And I genuinely don't know how to deal with the animals. Because if I don't, like, do it... If I don't understand the system, it's just gonna... The animals will get butchered, and I won't even know where the food went. Alright. The miracle, we're still alive, but we're running out of drinks again! Fuck it. Where is this? There we go. this should make a ramp, right? All the way down. Yes. Okay, that's what that does. All right. That's just going to be a ramp all the way down. Wait, what are you fighting? Why are you fighting? Pause, pause, pause. What are y'all fighting about? An artery has been opened by the attack. Who's dying now? Why are you fucking guys fighting? Is this training? I think I'm realizing... What? Are they training? We need a doctor. That's what we need, I'm realizing. Someone's about to die, and it might be either Gamaliel or your boy Spencer. One of them's about to die. How do we set up a hospital? Also, I don't know how wells work. Hospital. Now the hospital needs furniture. It needs a traction bench. And, I don't know. Chief Medical Dwarf. All right. High Master... Oh my god! You. No, I think they're training. I think they're training, but they're like too... That's the second time someone's bled to death. Or is going to bleed to death. There's a doctor now. Oh my god! Wow, that was fucking fast! Oh my god. We found the caves! That's great news. Or... alternatively, very, very bad news. Alright, all mining orders have been ceased. Stop the digging. They're gonna fall. That is a very oh god, that's just gonna be open space. Yikes. Actually, you know what? No, cancel. In fact, I don't even want to do this way. Now that we know this is here, I'd rather cease digging here altogether and build a wall here. So that it's blocked off, and we can dig a staircase down instead, which will be more easily acquired. Like, it'll be easier to get down there. Okay, pause, because I need to figure out why the fuck a traction bench can't be made. Stonecutter, your boy Spencer is resting from injury. Now, where the fuck are you? Injured. Alright. Fucking Christ, I keep getting jump scared. Kib has gotten a Fey mood. Alright. Where? Found you. Okay, someone is doing the traction bench. They're carrying basalt. Alright, I need beds, I believe. We need beds for the hospital. Do we even have the cloth for beds? Nope. We don't have any logs. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's never ending. I haven't been doing any tree chopping in what feels like 1,000 centuries. Hopefully no one dies doing this. Hi, Suya. Okay, our cavern is blocked off for now, but I don't know how... I need to pause this because I want to understand how the cave moss works. Muddied, providing soil to a variety of underground plants. Also, underground caverns and the water they provide can be used in constructions and traps. In places like glaciers, caverns will be the only place with water and farmable land. Okay. Is there any... There's water! Okay. This is going to be our first genuinely, like, potentially harrowing project. So, the cavern layers get increasingly dangerous the deeper you go. We're at the very first cavern layer. What I want to do is... Oh my god, it's literally right next to where we put the stairs. What I want to do is clear out space here and immediately fortify it with 2 layers of walls if possible. With the goal being to block off entry from all sides for any kind of weird critter that might be down here. We also need to keep an eye on the kinds of walls that we're looking at here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. I do not want to dig there. That's an obsidian wall, which might have a forgotten beast inside. There could be fun inside this if we decide to dig there. And I would personally rather have fun a little bit later once we have determined the full extent of the threat. If you could get it in a trap, it depends on what the horrible thing's made of. Got quite a bit of things going on here. And we don't exactly have a competent military if they're busy beating each other to death instead of doing anything of fucking value. What else? I was in the middle of something when that happened, and I promptly forgot. We should add more people to the mining team. Also, I'm realizing now what I want to do. I want to go to the cavern layer. I really wish that there was... I need shortcuts. I need shortcuts so bad. We're going to set a burrow. And that burrow is going to be around here. We'll make it a menacing red eye. Oop, nope. A menacing red eye on a white background. Or maybe a black background. There we go. That's more ominous. And this burrow is going to be a cavern front line. And we can then quickly, I guess, assign our military guys to be down here so that they can fight any kind of, like, shenanigans, any kind of fun that decides to make its presence known. Gotta make sure none of these walls are obsidian. But if they aren't, I think we can get away with starting to clear out some space down here. Huh, things are getting interesting now. Because now we can use the flooring in here to farm. And we can also set up some screw pumps to pull water from below up above. So we have access to water now, which is ideal. It's exactly what we're looking for. I'm babysitting this first. Obake and Jax heading down into the cave. Okay. The caves are now open. We need to immediately seal things off. We do not want these fucking guys going anywhere. Gonna be a slow burn here, gang. That's kind of the experience with Dwarf Fortress. Things don't start out immediately chaotic, do they? I mean, they can if you start somewhere you really ought not to have. Now this water's coming in from the edge of the map, I think, or the edge of this cave. Which, I admit, is a little scary, because anything can come in from off the map. Orthoclass place. There we go. All right. Fortunately, there's a lot of this material down here, so the building shouldn't be too difficult. Now, I don't exactly know how I'm going to get them to build on the upper wall. And I don't know if floor fungus will spread. Exciting. Make shifts? How will the military sleep or eat? They have shifts. Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, immediately I see why y'all are wandering off. Where are our standing orders? Don't go collect webs. I'm gonna go get spider webs and then immediately get eaten by a cave spider that will follow your trail back and kill everyone in the fort. Are you fucking mad? Where is the standing orders? Standing orders. Automatic, no automatic web collection. Okay. Turn your butt around and go home. Hi, Master Weaver? Don't do anything stupid. You almost got Cask of Amontillato'd into a fucking giant cave full of who knows what. I swear to God, if these dumbasses wall somebody out on the external side, we need to cancel of that one because we also need to cover these corners. Because, fun fact, for those of you who don't know, monsters and dwarves can navigate through diagonal corners. And the last thing we want is a critter to come in. You forbid with the menu down here, but it doesn't necessarily stop them. Now, I don't exactly know how to spread cave fungus, but I would assume it's just mud, right? Floor fungus, that's what we want. As the other underground grasses, floor fungus may appear after a cavern containing it has been discovered. After that has happened, it may spread on any below-ground soil surface or on a muddied stone that has not been smoothed. The amount of mud on the surface does not affect distribution. Excellent, yeah, so we just need to spread mud, which I don't know how to spread mud, but I think maybe just if we have, like, a staircase over here. What we're gonna do is set up a fucking staircase all the way up from this level, which it seems like it's in a fairly decent spot, so we can bring water from below up top. And then, not only... I mean, I guess the downside is we need flowing water. I don't exactly know how you make a screw pump system work without a source of power. Or pump stack. I don't know if we have the capacity to do this. But I'll worry about that later. Right now, we have a better place to farm things. Wish I knew how to track mud. Good lord, I'm not accepting your petitions. I know you're wishing I'd sign your petition, but stop forwarding that crap to me. Scare of a lifetime! Kib has created Kabul Shagog, a basalt figurine of Alho Root Dulge. She offers it to the Rosy Armory. I swear the order in which they build walls seems so bizarre to me. Now, I wonder if we can actually do something cheeky. That would be, I think that would be perpetual motion, and I don't think that would work. Let's see. Water wheel, water wheel, water wheel, water wheel. I mean, we could also set up windmills, I'm realizing. But it would depend on if we actually have any wind on our map or not. What do you mean, salt? I'm not upset. You're drinking the cave water. Stop. But you're a doctor. That water's not good for you. Who knows what kind of brain-eating fungus is in there? Whose cock got into the fucking caverns? Well, your cock is going to disappear into the depths, never to be seen again. Alright, well, I'm realizing now we got a bunch of migrants, which you know what that means. Say it with me now. We gotta establish... We gotta put all their animals in the fucking pasture. Before they all starve to death in the goddamn temple. Oh, hold up. That's a cave spider. What other threats lurk in the periphery? More cave spiders. I am a spider myself, but you have to understand that the spiders in this game are deadly. A dwarf that gets webbed is immediately paralyzed, unable to move, laying down on the ground, basically guaranteeing that they will be hit. Which means that if they get webbed by a big boy, a big cave spider, they are guaranteed to die. Where there are babies, there might indeed be more. Why can't I select it? They're almost done. Add what one? What? I'm realizing I think what we could do is we could set up a single screw pump to pump water across the floor, which should muddy up all the stone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, go for it. We're all adults here. Whenever the game's done saving, that would be delightful. Why is my reset button not working for fucking... Okay, whatever. These are working. Okay, just about every wall leading into the external parts of the cave have been built. Doesn't mean that things of certain threats can't still get in. You might notice there's still other ways that enemies can get in, but I think we might be able to actually... Don't know what constitutes a safe wall or not, but we'll see. But now that those walls are covered, we're going to place a wall down here and block off the rest. And now I can breathe easy, knowing that these caves are safe, in air quotes. Okay, we have a traction bench now, right? We should also have a stockpile of wood from, like, whoever I sent out to gather it. Right? Yes, trees have been getting chopped. Good. We're running low on drinks again, but I'm thinking that we'll have a rectified situation now that we have a better place to farm them. This also means that I should be able to make a goddamn bed now. Work orders. Let's make 10 beds. There. Alright, I'm going to set up a... What do I want? Furniture? Traction bench. There we go. Wait. I thought we... What do you mean? I literally... Didn't they say they were gonna make a traction bench? Okay. I really need to set up a fucking hotkey system for different layers of the fort. This is not ideal. The bigger the fort is, the more difficult it is to navigate it. That one's gonna flashbang me at some point down the line. We bringing in the wood from outside? Excelente. Which means someone should be in the process of... Why did the beds get canceled? Wait. What workstation did I set the beds to be made at? I don't think we have anyone actually assigned to doing woodworking jobs. Hold on. Protogen is a good carpenter. That's your job now. Is your dwarf any good at it? No, you're still carving the floors very slowly. Well, wait, no, where are you? You're planting. We're running out of drinks, fellas! Oh, look! Look! This is what I'm talking about! When you get to the cavern layer, the mushroom, the fungus will, like, if it has a place to grow, it will start to grow because the spores came out. So look! The spores are beginning to grow in all of, like, the areas that have, like, natural ground. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, that's just our caravan. Okay. I didn't think it would spread so quickly. But yeah, it's spreading pretty much to every not stone surface. But if we wash the ground down below with water, or pretty much anywhere, it'll cover the stone with mud, and then it'll be able to grow on that as well. But look at that, dimple cups. Why did these... Hey, see, I told you they could get up there. See, it looks like this area is the only area we need to fortify. Once we build walls on this surface, they will be flush with the ceiling, preventing anything from actually getting inside. We actually lucked out with where this has been set up. I abandoned a temple that I had forgotten to set up. Wait. We gotta do this extremely carefully. How are things going up top? Oh my god, look at how much more drink we have. I think we just start running low, and then as soon as we're almost out, we have enough crops ready to go for things to be harvested. Oh, it's a glorious day in the fort. Sakzultagas. I don't know. There aren't any farm animals in the temple, are there? No. Wait, no, pause. Look, it's Kaz. What's he doing down here? He's building. Hopefully he doesn't see any of the dead spiders and tries to bring them back. I could assign him to our military, but I think I did discover quite quickly that, no, they will. They will make a problem. But let's see. Windmills are kind of something I want to look into because we need power. It's a machine component. They require 4 logs. Really? That's it? Well, there's only one way to find out if they'll work. Windmill. I don't think we want to put it up there. It might be kind of hard to get its mechanical bits and bobs where we want them. I didn't think this part through. Actually, this might be the best place for them now that I'm thinking about it. That's what I was gonna do, but they need gear mechanisms connected underneath them, and I don't exactly know how to do that. If you want to use the center tile, you must first channel out the central tile and build the windmill on top of an existing vertical axle or gear assembly. As the center tile of the windmill has an implied floor, this does not permit passage as long as the windmill stands. Don't know what that means, but what I'm gonna do is do a test run, because if the windmill doesn't actually spin, there's no sense in trying to set up the infrastructure for it. So we will set up one windmill right here, and we will just use peach logs, and we will let this thing get built, and then we will see if it's actually producing a lick of power whatsoever. Because unfortunately, without a river, we can't use water and water wheels, which would be arguably the more convenient outcome. Where is Noipale? I feel like I haven't seen you doing your job for a while. Oh. Never mind, there you are. Look, you're a skilled engraver. You've been doing it so long, you're getting good at it. Also, you're creative and you have high stamina. We picked the perfect person for this job. Why are you harvesting plants? Hold on. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait. Well, I mean, that explains why the whole fort gets ground to a halt. How about we cut this down to Obake, Koi Fish, and Alexander, and we make it only these 4 do the job. We have 200 drinks. I think we're set on drinks. I think we're good. We're finally stabilized on the drink front. There are so many people in the tavern. The windmill build? It is! Look! Gang! We've got windmill power! So there's a chance that the map doesn't have wind. If there's no wind, then there will never be wind on that map, effectively. There will never be wind. But... What? Wait. I heard a scary noise. Oh no! They're dead! You know why they're dead? Because we don't have a water source dedicated for fucking medical treatment. So no one's fucking giving him liquid, so he just died of thirst while injured in the fucking hospital. Ugh. Why is nobody making beds? All right, I'm gonna make 1 bed, and I want to see why it's not working. See, a lot of deaths are a result of me not understanding core systems and forgetting important things that are like, that take time to set up. Yeah, Spencer died of thirst. Okay, someone is picking up this task. I just want 1 bed to be made. Is Protogen on their way to do this job? They are. All right, we are going to repeat this task for a while. We need beds, and we need a traction bench. What happened to the traction bench? Make 1 traction bench. On the bright side, in a weirdly morbid sort of way, because I had the foresight to set up the tombs in advance, we don't have to worry about ghosts, because I actually thought, oh yeah, we need to bury our dead. Okay, you are making a traction bench. So there's a chance we... Wait, nope. Hold up. You stopped making a traction bench. No? No, you are still making one. Okay. Oh, that's right. You need a table, and then the table's turned into one. All right. Actually, no, hold on. Cancel that. What I need is trap components. I need an enormous iron corkscrew. I need... Actually, you know what? Let's make that a work order. Enormous iron corkscrew. We'll make that... Let's make that 20. I think we're slowly starting to get things going. I'm also getting the swing of this game's core thing again. There we go. Bed. Nope, not like that. Okay, we don't have a traction bench yet. Okay, why did the traction bench get stopped? Okay, I think we need to maybe assign more tasks. Add new task. Let's go with bookcase. Fuck it. And then add new task. Let's just make it some beds and see if someone else comes in and does this job, because I'm getting sick of having to wait so long for basic amenities. I mean, what's funny is that he wasn't even that badly injured. He had slight issues with his fucking grip. He could have gotten a drink of water, and he died of thirst instead. Engraved on the floor is a finely designed image of Waste Grip, the Ugly Storm, the Minotaur by Unib. This is Noipales. Waste Grip, the Ugly Storm is traveling. The artwork relates to the wandering of the Minotaur, Waste Grip, the Ugly Storm, and the Mire of Shadows in the late spring of '63. Sharing all their deep OC lore. I also realized we need an isolation ward. On the off chance we have some unmentionables showing up to infect our fort with nonsense. Made 2 bookcases, and then they stopped to do something else. It's really hard to keep track of all this information when so much is also taking place. Okay, windmill has been torn down, so now we need to suss out how we're doing this. I assume we need to channel multiple floors to make this work. When building a windmill on top of an existing axle or assembly, you might get a no axis. Okay, so vertical axle. Channels need to be dug through every floor through which an axle passes. It is not possible to build a vertical axle through stairs. Okay. So I think what we need to do, then, is, I don't know how many of these windmills we're going to need, but probably more than one. What I think is the wise decision is we bring it down to this level here. So we need to get someone up top channel, Also, you know what? Hold on. Let's get rid of some of these fucking trees. We're gonna channel up here. Each of these are 3x3, right? So I would say maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5. We're feeling extra spicy. Now, if any kind of big, dangerous critter shows up, then there's going to be an unfortunate outcome where they just decide to destroy our windmills, because they'll be the only thing they can reach. But theoretically, it should be fine. But yeah, we'll dig down 1 channel and then 2. So we'll have, which I think we're going to need to do, I think I might be doing this backwards. No. It should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, so those have been dug. Then I think I want to set up a digging task here. Oop. That was wrong. Okay. We want to build a wall. In fact, I'm going to make it 2. To ensure that nothing gets in. At least this isn't like RimWorld, where enemies can just dig through your walls. Fuck, man. That game goes out of its way to kill you. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Oh, I'm so glad I was out here looking. That would have been a fucking disaster. Are there any more gaps in the ground from cut down trees? I don't think so. Let's do a quick double take over here on our other projects here. I think we've made enough bookcases for now, and I think we've made enough beds for now. I think that should be set. I think I should also be able to actually make a damn traction bench now. Why has this job been canceled again? Why does the traction bench building keep stopping? I can't find an answer. I don't understand. They go through all the trouble of making a traction bench, and then they just stop and take all the parts back. What is going on? Workers. This workshop has 1 worker. His name is Density D because he's an engineer. This is your only job. I'm going to send you here to make a goddamn traction bench, and you're going to explain to me in explicit detail why the fuck you aren't making one. Yeah, boy, no, you died of thirst. We did not fix the water problem. In fairness, you got in a fight somehow and got hurt, and then you were in the hospital. No one brought you water. Rest in peace. We found the caves. We don't have any... I bet you we don't have any rope. Can you make chain? Also, did we not get any traders this year?
Seek fluid intake.
I feel like I didn't even notice them arrive. Okay, I'll drink some water. Oh. I don't understand why we're continuously not... Okay. Like, where would chain even be made? Maybe cloth rope? Okay, at least that task is being made. We should have some cloth lying around somewhere. Everyone likes to gather around and smooth the floors. It's their favorite task. It's just like Gandalf likes to eat his graham cracker, or her graham cracker. It's her favorite activity. The way they swarm over it like a fucking time-lapse footage of a whale fall at the bottom of the ocean. Kaz is a very slow... Everyone else finished and Kaz took so much longer to do that. That's so funny. Hey, we have hemp rope. Now make a traction bench! Or at least tell me why you didn't make a traction bench. Okay, also... Oh, we should make a door. Hospital is sorted. Now, I don't understand the well. Place the well in an open space above water to provide a relatively safe area for your citizens to draw water. Requires a mechanisms... Okay. You were right. We didn't have rope. We had no rope whatsoever. That's why we weren't getting a traction bench. Okay. Finally. Awesome. What? What do you mean no access? I watched you make a traction bench. I guess it's not in the stockpile yet. We have to have this baby carry the fucking traction bench somewhere. Okay. So I need to suss out mechanisms now. Can you not smooth or engrave? Oh, you can! God, you got your work cut out for you, Noipale. You are going to be the best engraver in the world when we're done. The best! What are we talking about? I missed a lot of messages here. Hi. On one hand, completely used footage that wasn't his. On the other hand, either he did a ton of research or he actually played the game for longer than most reviewers, and I gotta respect that. I don't know who this individual is. We're running low on drinks again! It's always the drinks. It's always the drinks. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to add a new task. Make rock mechanisms. Pause. I'd like it to be made specifically out of a material that we have a lot of. Why not orthoclase? Now, how is... obviously, it's not the most efficient method of approach. But my goal here is to make this area safe before I start trying to do things down here. See, honestly, this whole area doesn't even need to be filled because it's blocked off completely. Nothing will be able to get us. Oh! Can you build from down below? No. You cannot. Good to see the humans putting in some damn work. I don't know the name off the top of my head. We're increasingly having unhappy dwarves. The sooner we deal with this, the better. I want to get this room cleared off so we can start setting up the screw pumps. But to do that, I need to build the windmills, which means I need to understand how the windmills work, which, fuck! Now the game is saving. Walls are almost fully enclosed. Which actually does make me realize... I don't know how these... I guess these are attached to the ceiling above. Never mind. We only have 2 drinks! Fuck! I went into space! Why are y'all not brewing drinks? I'm gonna fucking kill you! We have 1,000 seeds. For fuck's sake, guys. Come on. Sometimes I wish that shit was set and forget. Noi pales slowly but surely. You know what? Hold on. Let me erase all these. Oh, wait. And then set one here. Also, I would like to start designating this area as a library. All right. Oops. Library. Now someone has entered a fey mood. Now here's the terror in my heart. Are they gonna need bone? Because I don't think we have any bones lying around. Has no one taken this task? Okay, I'm gonna immediately make, Can I just remove this? Yeah. Add new burrow. This is going to be the medical... This is going to be quarantine. So now we can assign people to this burrow if things are bad, and then we can pull the lever crunk and lock them in. Plenty of beds for them to destroy. Now, do I have a traction bench that I can place? Finally. Good lord. They work secretly. Can't wait to find out. Also, we definitely need to start naming some more dwarves. I'm running out of fucking names. We got so many here and almost like none of them are named. I think it's only appropriate that Fey mood, strange mood, wherever they are. Strange mood. Who wants to be the one, the woodcrafter? Disdains eloquence, bad with words. They're a high master woodcrafter. She has a very good feel for social relationships, but she has a shortage of patience and iffy memory, poor creativity, and little linguistic ability. Oh dear. Welcome to the Fort, Savile. Here's hoping that what you create is something interesting. There we go. Savile. Named. Also, we're running low on drinks again! You'd think with all of this fucking stuff, that we would be good on drink. But these fucking thirsty bastards... You want to eradicate monsters? Sure. Eradicating monsters? Sure. Entertaining? Deny. 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 Get a real job. Deny. Savile has created Isrameb Kabimal, a peachwood bracelet. Cool. Whoa, that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. Should probably dig out more for more stockpile space. That's a lot of wood. Y'all will give water in a minute. I need rock mechanisms. How many mechanisms have we made? I don't know, but they seem to be still hard at work making them, so I'm going to... Also, did y'all make any screws? Did we make the screws? Did y'all make the screws I needed? What other parts do I need for the fucking... Needs a pipe section. Needs a screw trap component. Did this work order get completed? Nope. Okay. Someone had a child. Opens menu. Oh, where do you make pipes? They are... Pipe sections can be manufactured from wood at a carpenter's workshop, from metal at a metalsmith's forge, or from glass in a glass furnace. A glass pipe section is called a tube. Iron axe blade, iron mechanisms? No. This is a forge, not a metalworking station. I'm realizing that might be why we don't even have that workstation at all. We need a metalsmith. Or do we? What? Metalsmith's forge. Yeah. That's confusing. I don't see it in the drop-down. Add new task? Other objects, maybe? What if I just type tube? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I overlook pipe? Metal... A glass pipe section is called a tube. No. I don't know how to make... I'm confused. Does anyone know? It's furniture. Oh my god. No wonder I should have just checked. Pipe section. There it is. Entertaining, deny. Deny. Seems that someone is busy with other tasks, which might be them just cutting down trees. Unconscious. Is he injured? I don't know why you're sleeping in here. Who the fuck said you could sleep in this bed? This is a medical wing. Get the hell out. Okay, it needs a doctor. Let's go ahead and get the diagnostician. Do we have a good doctor? Adept bone doctor. Oh, wait, nope, 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 nope. You're fired. You need to be a bone doctor, sorry. A surgeon. We have a novice surgeon. Edem, yeah, you're a novice surgeon. You surgically removed someone's jugular vein in a fist fight somehow. Sure, you're hired. Just kidding, you're not. I need someone who's not on the goddamn military team. Doctor. You. Unfortunately, we do not yet have water. I guess they just sleep wherever they want. We're almost out of drinks again. I swear I shouldn't have to shoot myself to the top of the fucking fortress just on the off chance that someone... Okay, plant blueberry bushes. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Great googly moogly. Honestly, it is year 3. I'm shocked we haven't been, like, attacked or anything yet. Everything that's happened so far has been, like, mismanagement. On not my part. It's not my fault. Alright. Honestly, we're lucky that that ceiling collapse didn't tear everything into the lava. Thank you. Thank you, Draenor. I know. Everyone's over here sleeping in these I mean, I guess if it makes them happier, sure, why not? So we need to get water. And we need to get water up fast. Which... You fucking idiot. Human poet, dead. I mean, on the bright side, half the deaths are from visiting troops. If anything, we're clearing out the goddamn riffraff so that the people that need the damn drinks can get them. We don't have any gems to cut. Well, that won't do. Oh my god. Shady, thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm a Peacock Spider. I stream for fun. We're playing Dwarf Fortress! So far, all of our deaths have been either by immolation by lava or dying of dehydration. Actually, no, I take that back. Some dwarves picked fights with each other and ripped out their jugular vein. This is supposed to be military training, not murder time. Anyway, hi. I'm here to bring a really high energy to this raid. How you doing? Look at this absolutely gorgeous library I have built. Look at Noipale go! They're a proficient engraver. They used to be a proficient fighter, but they're so rusty because they've been busy digging into the floors with, like, hammer and chisel. You played Pacific Drive. Nice! Yeah, it's good. I played it briefly last year. Was it last year? I'm trying to have a hard time remembering when. Does this minecart still not have anything in it? I don't understand. I swear, I built the minecart rails and it feels like they've never used them a single time. We're running low on drinks again. Guys, we are drowning in materials. I do not know how you guys do not have food. Or drink, rather. Excuse me. Get this show on the road. My God. Do we not have enough fucking barrels up here? Can someone haul some fucking barrels up here? Oh, I know why. No one made any because... Fuck. Gonna bother me if I don't at least get to place this one last one. There we go. Alright, Shady, cancel that. New task. I need you to make... Not bins, sorry. I need you to make... 100 barrels. Chop, chop. Look, hey, it's better than the task that Noipale got. Which is, hey, I want you to carve every single floor in the entirety of this mountain. I want every single picture you carve, I want them all to be of a different image. If I see repeats, I'm gonna throw you into the volcano. I'm making the catacombs as deliberately labyrinthian and confusing as I can. Also, half the reason I'm digging this out is because, I want that pyrite, baby. I need them for my fucking windows. That's okay, though. Glob of peanut butter knows how to dig a good tunnel. Dancer. Found dead. Dehydrated. Can y'all make drinks? How hard is it to make drinks? I mean, I'd rather it be the fucking randos living, just who decided to move in than the fucking main population. Why are we struggling so much? I feel like it's gonna be a slow death, and a slow, insidious death via fucking... dying of thirst more than anything else. It's safe for all dwarves, we promise. Honestly, considering how many we invited, it's crazy that we haven't had, like, a were creature incident yet. Although, it's only a matter of time. Half the reason I haven't put any fucking altars down is because the second someone flips one of those over, they're gonna get cursed. Nope. Cancel. Did the barrels get canceled? Where the fuck? Why did the barrels get canceled? Are we out of wood? We shouldn't be. We've got nothing but wood. We're lousy with wood. Fuck, man. We've got so much wood that, and it's been so long that we need to contact our doctor because it's been more than 4 hours. Why the fuck are none of y'all doing anything? I swear I put out this work order and no one has completed it. Fuck. No, I said there's like an area up top to put barrels. This is where we want the barrels. We want them where all the drink is, because there's no... we have an overabundance of materials to make drink with, but not enough stuff to put the drink in. You know? Okay, so someone is making barrels now. And I'm going to keep that task in progress until one of y'all motherfuckers starts putting the barrels where they belong. What the hell? Huh. See, there are barrels getting stored in here. We have a whole thing. And it feels like there's no mugs either. I feel like there's never any mugs. I need to start staggering, I think, our crop plants, because I think we're running out because the plants aren't ready yet. Okay. The big concern right now I have is setting up mechanisms, because we want to set up windmills. So I think what we do... Is there even a way for them to channel this down again without hurting themselves? For fuck's sake. Well, 1 second. Look, how many? Diorite. Yeah. Go nuts. Whoever wants to make them, start making coffins. We're running out of fucking space. Currently, the problem is purely a managerial issue. Nobody has even fertilized every season. Cavern soil is best. Yeah, no shit. Do we have enough to make at least one goddamn mechanism? I want to make at least one. Oh, failed to mention, we have a fucking... We found our thing. We found the caverns. My goal is to set up a screw pump down here, and the first thing we're going to do with the screw pump is we're just going to run it and have it, like, flood across this. I guess maybe we dig a channel so that it flows back out. The water will eventually evaporate. I think that's the general gist of it. So we have this set up. We'll have a screw pump, and it'll pull water out, flood it across this floor, get us some mud, and then we'll start getting, and we'll turn this entire area into fucking farmable, arable land. I love that we've been a purely vegetarian fort, not because I've decided to make a conscious choice to do that, but because I don't want to fuck with the animal remains, because I don't understand it. I'm tempted to start banishing some of these goddamn entertainment troops. We have too many. This room's too crowded. God, so many... What are y'all doing? I swear, I don't know how folks, like, are able to, like, weave more complex stories out of playing this. I mean, I do know. It's just a matter of, like, the issue for me is keeping track of the hundreds of dwarves in the fort. And, like, when there's so much happening, it's such a high speed. You'd think the faster you get, the better... Like, you'd think the... Wait, harvest plants. Stop harvesting! I thought we changed that! You shouldn't be doing that. I fucking removed you from that detail. I mean, that's fair, but I mean, we can always get a surface level story out of it just by kind of inferring our own thing. And now we've got adventure mode. So theoretically, we can actually get some experience here of coming back here later. How do you destroy this? Is this like a chop order? A gather order? How do you get rid of the fungi wood? No one is mining either, which has me slightly worried. There's also so many at the fort that I'm struggling to keep track of them all. We have so many people that aren't doing things, by the way. You know what? Yeah, let's see. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Y'all are now part of the fucking crew. Get to work! Half of y'all are just lazing about with your thumbs up your asses, drinking booze and singing songs like fucking hipsters. Wah, 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 wah. The sooner we can... What are y'all doing down here? Are y'all gonna dig? At long last, did you dig? Why is this job still not being done? This area blocked? Surely not. Like, I don't see how this area would have gotten blocked off at random. No. Oh! Oh, they were still doing this. I didn't even realize this was still going. I think at this point I know what I need to do. Oh my god. Now, how do I set hotkeys to different burrows? Oh, I see! I figured it out now. Okay. So if we keep these burrows paused, then they won't respect it. But the second that you need them to go there, you can unpause it and they'll immediately respect those spaces, so they'll go there even if they're in the middle of something else. I don't know how to set hotkeys, unfortunately, gang. This is easily the nicest room in the fort, is this one right here that we're working on. I'm being stubborn here. I'm going to stop being stubborn soon. And you know what? In fact, I'm going to stop being stubborn right now. What? What? Captain of the Guard punches the gem cutter in the lower body with his left hand. Y'all cut this shit out right now. Why is the captain of the guard fighting people? Are you upset? Is he angry? I don't think so. No. What was going on there? I swear, then like they'll just start fighting. I don't know. Like, it's just really difficult to determine what's happening. It goes by too fast. Come on. Yes. Okay. Ah! Chihuahua! Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm a peacock spider. I stream for fun. We're currently playing Dwarf Fortress. Welcome to our volcano lair. Almost everyone who's been in here who's died has died of something that's totally not my fault. Shut up. How is Risk of Rain 2? Now I think, so if I recall, how do you rotate this? Yeah, like that. Excellent. Now, do you... We broke the game. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the experience, isn't it? I'm very slowly cleaning this up. But thank you again for the raid. You're more than welcome to hop out as well. Grab food, water, anything else you might need if you're hungry and tired after your stream. Don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to stick around, please do. It's been kind of chill, honestly. Okay, so my biggest concern is that this is going to go wrong in a very spectacular way. And by that I mean that whoever turns it on immediately gets washed into the water and drowns. So we should be kind of discerning about who we send down there to do this task. Although I guess it'll just pick whoever wants to. Whoever goes down there to turn it on, it'll be whoever. Oh, what is this? What do we got? Who are you? An elven caravan. Those trees died of natural causes, we swear. Glad you had a good time, though. This area is almost fully covered in cavern soil, though we really want to get down here. Who is doing this? I'm about to fucking have y'all make it out of diorite, just so you... Who is building this? Who is building this? Also, I can't help but notice that there's some pyrite here. I want it. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Elves have good drinks, don't they? Yeah, but they also, if we trade anything with them that uses wood, they will be immediately offended, bail on our fort, and send their fucking armies to kill us. I'd rather not pick fights with the fucking elves right now, personally. Alright, specify stone. We have an overabundance of goddamn diorite, but what if we made it out of something cooler? Quartzite. Then we specify the image, related to a historical figure. Are any of our own dwarves historical? Is that fucking site called Bust Kiss? Hey, yo. I hate that it doesn't let you pick names of like existing like nicknames you've given. You have to remember their fucking actual dwarven names. Irikled. That's not going to show up in our options, I already tell you that much. But I will look nonetheless. I don't know if it lets you... Does it not let you make statues out of... Ah! No, 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 no. Creature? Uh... I think that's you. Brain rack? I think that's you. I think that's you. That's you. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I really wish there was a way to tell, because you can't really get the full name from here. Is there no way to get more information on a dead dwarf, Shady? Like, can you not look into their more specific details? You'd think it would be like, you know, death, but... That name sounds right. It'd be funny if it's wrong, but whatever. I don't like how many of these are just like being mutilated, devouring, melting, suffering. Is that my mom's favorite dog champ 2 a.m. soda? I miss you. Can I get a shout out for soda? Hi. There are 121 dwarves in here, actually. Oh. I'm making a funny statue. Hit with the cold after my trip. Life is pain. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you feel better. I'm looking for is refusing. Let's add an object. Let's go drink. This is... He died of thirst because all the bards strike and all are like, let's memorialize him. Carves a statue of him refusing to drink. I'm just gonna call the statue Thirst. This game's great. It is an image of Stakud Brainrack, the dwarf, and a drink. Stakud is refusing the drink. Stakuta suffering. The future dehydrate or dihydrate. Well, I can't help but notice that no one's picking up this task. There should be... Oh, it's paused. That's why. There we go. We're going to put these in the library to remind everyone to hydrate between good book readings. And then we're going to put them in the fucking tavern to remind people to drink! Not that they need to be reminded. If anything, that was kind of the problem. They were drinking too much. Why is this still not... Oh. Wait, why did you stop? No, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold the fuck up. I'm sorry, you stopped 20 feet from your destination and said, you know what? I am pretty thirsty. Someone else can do the rest of this work. I don't want to die like that guy they made a statue of. Oh my god, we've been making mechanisms constantly. How many of these do we have now? Probably more than we'll ever need. I'm not being mean. We gotta roll with the punches, otherwise it'll be sad. Forever. I mean, it's gonna get nightmarish eventually. I mean, one of the things I want to do is set up a mechanism to flood the fucking fortress with lava if we get overrun. With that button being conveniently located outside so I can turn it back off later. Someone's car's backfiring. Look at this gorgeous library. Are we done? Actually, no, hold on. How many barrels have we made? Not as many as I thought. But the increase in barrels, I think, is having an impact on the amount of drink we had. Let's see. Oh, I was right. This got done. Awesome. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if I channel... That'll make these 2 deep each, and then we build a mechanism at the bottom, and then I think they can build a mechanism from above it. Or at the very least, we can set up another tunnel next to these. The elves are very temperamental. This is all in service of setting up some windmills. I don't even know how fast they're going. I just know that they work. Why did this one get canceled? Okay, so here's my question. If I use the gear assembly to connect the axles and machinery together, gear assemblies can be disengaged temporarily by linking them to levers. So I think what we want to do is we want a gear assembly... Wait, why can't I place that here? Oh, I have to get rid of the slope. which means I think we want to get rid of the slope above first, otherwise they will die. How do I get rid of the slope? How do I do that? Oh, there's only a slope at the bottom at this point. Okay, never mind. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Ace, by the way? Does this game have kobolds? I think they do. There's definitely a mod that turns all the dwarves into kobolds. I know that. Behold our volcano fort. Also, I should definitely go downstairs before they make about 5 billion statues of thirst. I don't know how many have been made already. Time to find out. Well, I guess the easy way to find out would be to go to the library and start building them if there are indeed statues to place. There's only one. Yeah, there's currently only one. Someone's gotten a strange mood. We need to immediately name them. Which one is it? Where are they? They have claimed a magma forge. That's a new one. Okay. Where have they gone? Strange mood. They keep muttering, Kemosh Uruzos. Alright, well, guess what? This lady is now named Cringe. Actually, no, hold on. How about this? Ace Cringe. There we go. Possessed by unknown forces. You're also our chief medical dwarf, I'm realizing. Oh no, they'll be fine. They've got all the materials, it seems like. Noipale whose fucking pants are on the floor of the library? I didn't realize that. Listen, we don't have that kind of literature here, guys. You could do that in your own. Wait, you don't have rooms. Okay, you know what? Carry on. Never mind. Okay. Now, I think we can start setting up gear assemblies. I think, if I understand these correctly, we place the gear assembly first, and then once those are built, we go to the next floor and we build the vertical parts on this floor, and then on the top floor we build the windmills. And then once we do, we set up all the shafts down here, and then we will have a source of power from the devices. Ace Kobold, PhD. I mean, honestly, after all the people have died in this fort, they've only died because they hadn't been hydrated. Honestly, I really should have other people helping you carve, Noipale. No wonder these jobs are taking so long. You're literally the only person in the whole... There's 142 dwarves here, and you're the only one. The only one engraving. And it's kind of fucked up. There's like a couple of other people that aren't doing anything right now. Let's see. There, you're gonna have some assistance at long last after after 2 entire years of non-stop floor carving. There we go. Yeah, let me tell you about my original characters. All right, mechanisms built. Let's see if I did this correctly. Please, I am begging you. Yes. Yes. Vertical axle. I'm actually kind of stunned that I seem to have actually figured out how to do this. I really hope I did this right. We're only going to build one at first. And then we will see. See, by bringing it down to this level, now it's lined up with our other entryway. And we can start, like, basically digging another shaft off to the side to take that down. Ace Cringe! Chief Medical Dwarf has created Simosh Ruzos a sterling silver high boot. You only made one? Why did you only make one? You went into a strange fey mood and you only made a single boot? You couldn't have made a pair? Who did you make it for? My hair is getting in my fucking eyes. Todd. I don't know why I felt the need to say Todd there. Are these actually I mean, it let us build it there, so I'm assuming they are attached. Oh. Bengal Unite Umber is currently helping build that. There's so many goddamn traveling minstrels traveling nowhere except to the goddamn bar to buy a drink. They're not even buying the drinks. That's the worst part. They're just drinking it. Nope. Deny, 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 deny. Listen, if you're not here to do a job other than fucking dance and prance and sing and do karaoke and shit, eradicating monsters, approved. Denied, denied, denied. No, sweetie, I'm busy denying people into my fortress. Go down. Go over there. Thank you. Does this area not have any bins? We need more bins. Come on, is this done yet? It needs 4 almond logs, so like whoever's building it, they've got 1 more to bring up there and then they'll be set. I'm always curious to know what folks are doing outside. Like, I don't have any tasks set out up here. It's running! Look! The mechanisms! The machine comes to life! I have advanced beyond the last time we've played. The windmills are running, baby! Ah, there's a tree that needs to be cut. Get out of there. It's not moving particularly fast. Whoa, uh-oh, uh-oh. Who died? We have so much drink, how did you... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. We still didn't have any water to give to people who were dehydrated at the goddamn... I don't know why my brain forgot what I was going to say, and I filled in the blank with the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. We were busy setting up our mechanical power that someone died of thirst at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. You know what? I'm going to commit to that, just because my brain decided to say something completely batshit insane. Okay, no. There we go. Combo P-Hut and T-Bell. There you go. If there's one thing I'm happy about is that because I've set up tombs, unlike last time, we actually, like, bodies are being very swiftly dealt with and put where they need to be when they die. Instead of them just lying around. I feel like we need to figure out... I'm assuming woodcutters... What else do they do? I also completely forgot about the goddamn kitchen. What else in here can be made into drink? Is there no blueberries? That's one step of the embalming done since they die of dehydration. God, like, this is all in service of getting some water. If anything, I feel like we could also just dig a big pit. But that's a dangerous prospect. Although I've come to realize that I think the way we dug that hole in the old fort way back when was the worst possible way to do it. You dig a stairwell first, and then you systematically go by floor, and you channel, channel, channel. We kind of just did what we did that here. Honestly. Okay, what the? Is that a frog? That is a dead frog. That startled me. There's a couple of dead frogs out here, I'm noticing. Hold on, do we get more migrants? 1 second. Donkey. There are so many cats! I don't think we ever had this many cats before. This is an hysterically large number of cats. Look at all these cats! There's so many! We have the meat. We could start butchering animals. I just don't feel like it's necessary. Wow. Total power 120. we're gonna get even more power in a minute, baby. We've got these windmills situated directly above the fucking overhang that leads to our drawbridge. Entertaining? No. Deny. Once we get the last of these, what we're gonna do is start channeling down. So we're gonna hook everything up to a single shaft that's gonna go this way. Then it's gonna hit another gear shift. In fact, maybe... Oh, it is gonna go directly through that floor. That's fine. I'm beginning to think that maybe we, no, we go down, 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 like Jason Derulo. Keep going. It will pass through some existing floors, but I'm okay with that. It's all in service. Oh. We might need to do a little bit of fucking finagling here. I don't think you can make metal bins, no. Hey, look, all the engraving's done. It's, oh, and look, there's your statue, Draenor. Hold on, someone is still making statues, aren't they? Let's double check. How many of these have they been made? Guess we'll find out. There are 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. I think we can stop making that. And add a new statue. Pause. Specify stone. This time, let's make this out of orthoclay. Place, and then we'll specify the image. Now. What should I pick? Let me think. Specify a new image. Object. What else could we... Like, we haven't had a lot happen yet. Oh my god, I know! I know! Hold on. Wasn't one of these, like, dead? Yeah. Katanudar. Irush Katanudar. I've already forgotten the name. Damn it. I literally said it out loud and everything. Erush. Oh no! These are some really morbid statues! There's an image of Erush Channelrain, the dwarf, and a cat. Erush Channelrain is burning. Erush Channelrain is melting. The cat is laughing. Is there a word for... Is there like a betray word? Let's go with, Oh my god! What?! Look at the word! It's got an extra L, but are you serious? That's kind of scary. It's like they were destined to melt in lava. What the fuck? This statue's called Melted Dreams. Those will go on the lower floor of the library. Deny, deny. Are the windmills done? They are. Now we set up, I think... horizontal axle? Oh! So we should have horizontal axles all the way along here. And I would assume you can hook them all up to one system. I could be wrong. I mean, it's Dwarf Fortress. There's a fairly high chance that that is not at all how this works. Well, we're about to find out. Let's see if these hook up properly. If they hook up, then we're good. If they don't, then we have a bit of a problem. Hi, Wolfie. Did we get more migrants? Trying to suss out any other animals amidst the hordes of cats. Okay, they do connect that way. Excellent. Oh, this is cool! Look at this! We're building him a fucking machine, dude! Look at this. This tavern is full of people. It's so fucking packed. This is starting to look good. You have a lovely night, Noe Pale. He feels fondness talking with an acquaintance. He disdains truth. Concerning. I'm starting to dance with the devil here. I'm afraid of sending my dwarves too far outside of the fort to do things, but sometimes you gotta. Okay, let's take a quick assessment here because our fort's starting to get large, so we need to start thinking about our damn military. Might be a bad time to actually start making some more armor. We got so much iron lying around, we might as well fucking do that. Let's see. We also need a manager, I'm realizing. I don't think we have one, which might explain why our work orders keep getting dropped. No, Pink's the manager. You're an adequate organizer. Damn. What's a hammerer? Whatever. Work orders. Let's make that 15. Add another work order. Iron... helm. Iron greave. I said iron greaves. Then, iron boots? Nope. Gauntlet. And then add... Oop. There. Now I need to start making more crossbows. Let's see. Make wooden crossbow. Actually, hold on. How's the tree chopping going? How many haulers do we have doing stuff? We have barely any. We have a whole fort full of people doing nothing. No wonder these construction jobs are taking so damn long. Let's go with lye maker. Fucking furnace operator, fish cleaner, dyer. Some of y'all are too good at these jobs. No, peasants, all the peasants can do it. There's a lot of those lying around that are just not doing anything. Okay. Having maybe more people doing some lugging around will actually mean that some shit gets done faster. Okay, you can walk... Okay, I've confirmed that these can be walked over, so I don't need to worry so much about them getting stuck up on things. Fort's doing good, y'all. Why am I always looking constantly terrified? I need to stop that. It's all coming together, gang. It's all coming together. Just in time for it to all come crashing down. All right, now I need to suss things out. Preferably over here. Doop. Then we could dig. Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a thing. Question, Shady, do screw pumps power each other? If they're like stacked on top of one another, do they all give power to one another? Because my biggest fear right now is, like, from my understanding of how these work, we build one like this, and then you build another one on top of it, but off-center, so instead it's these two up here, and then you flip it in reverse. Because this pumps the water into this space, and then the one above that will pump the water into this space, and then you do that back and forth, all the way up. That's gonna be one hell of a project. I guess it is a mega project for a reason. Jesus. And to think I was gonna try and get that done today, that is not happening. It might be faster, if more hazardous, to just dig a well, but I know monsters can come out of those. Can you build basins to collect water when it rains? There's a question. I do mean a pump stack. Is it? Not much I can do about it, gang. Tough it out. The stream's almost over anyway. I'm not finagling with technical difficulties. Yeah, no, it's just, it's fucking OBS's crunchy audio problem. It does this. It'll just be like, oh, I can't work anymore. I'm gonna go all crackly and I'm gonna make you hate yourself. Yeah. Makes me mad. Considering today was a rough day, I'm shocked at how much progress I made. to a degree I didn't think was going to actually happen. We're running out of drinks again. We can't be ending the stream with people dying of thirst again. YOLO! It's time to do something drastic. It's because we're getting close to the end of the stream, so something has to happen. And that something is going to be someone inevitably drowning. All right. Now the question is, who is going to be our lucky contestant? Now, here's the problem, Doctor. I don't know if these pumps will run endlessly while a dwarf is operating them, or if a dwarf will immediately see... Oh. Human bard. All right. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Is he drowning? He is drowning. Oh, he made it out. Congratulations. You live another day. Here's my question to chat. He started to drown and he's like, I'm gonna drink some water. If I put a wall here, will the pump still work? Okay, so if I put one here, that should at least maybe prevent them from washing away. You dumb bastards. What are you Stop. Stop. You're drowning. You're drowning? You have 9 children to think about, sir. Uh-oh. You fools. They're trapped. They're trapped on the other side. We need to tear the walls down. We need to help them. Never let it be said that I'm not a compassionate man. These men are... Oh, he's sleeping in the caves. Are you crazy? You felt annoyed after sleeping in the grass? You think that... Oh, he's like, oh, man, here I go fucking pumping the water again. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, I got washed away. Oh, I can't believe this goddamn happened. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate this. He is drowning. I think he's dead for real. I think he doesn't have the energy to swim anymore. This man is dead. The human bard, Vuzdom Inotabe, is dead. Yep, he is dead. He is drowned. Well, rest in fucking pieces. Anyway, someone else gonna come. The fact that you could just watch them do this and they'll slowly kill themselves. This man is drowning and he's like, I'm thirsty. Well, we're gonna have to carve a memorial because ain't nobody getting that guy out of there. Now, here's a question. The water doesn't need to cover everything. I think once there's water, that just dwarves meandering about the area will, track mud. What is he doing? Liquids are dangerous in Dwarf Fortress. It's so funny. That is exactly what I thought was gonna fucking happen. By the way, I just want to mention, I knew that's what was gonna happen. So if we make a door here... Why is this only being made out of one material? Oh, last material. That's why. There's gotta be a safer way. Can I place another block? Can they operate it from a... I'm actually curious. I want to test something here. If I put one more block here, can it be operated from that location still? Because if it's blocked like that, it should be maybe a little safer to run. Nope. Off he goes into the drink. You know what? This place is just fucking lousy with bards. Who even cares? Like, we could just continuously listen. You know, like, there's that whole fucking, like, if there were infinite monkeys on infinite typewriters, they would eventually produce the works of Shakespeare. If you have infinite bards and infinite stack pumps, then eventually you will flood the entirety of the world with dead bards. Specifically with dead bards. Why is it that only the bards are coming down here and turning these on? It's almost sad. Oh, hi. This is my D&D outfit. This is my DM outfit. These guys just keep on going. All this in favor of more fucking drinks. Why is there a children? What? Why am I incapable of saying things? What are you doing? She was horrified after seeing human Vuzdum crush Paddle's dead body. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I mean, the obvious answer is to set up power, but like, because then you can power it with a lever. Can you like run this with a lever? Can you like set up a pump? There's no way that levers work on pumps, right? There's no way. There is a children. Dwarven child, please activate the pump manually. It's making me think of, like, I don't know if it was a cartoon or a video game where there's this unseen character speaking to you through a fucking, like a you know, like a fucking mic or intercom, and they're telling you to do dangerous shit. Well, here's the well, then that's a waste. I'm not going to build this. Because the only way to get power to this pump would be to go all the way up. Although I guess we could just build a windmill at the edge of the map. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and deal with this problem now before it gets worse. What are you doing? Oh. I think that's enough statues. Thank you. Add new task. Make rock slab. We are going to make a few of those. We have 9 of these. Oh my god. There. The upper floor is dedicated to reminding people about the dangers of dehydration, and the lower floor is to remind people of the dangers of lava and cats, which are very real hazards. Not Adam from Other M. How dare you? God, I'm just now realizing the fucking absolutely monumental project. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Actually? To hell with it. We'll just dig the damn thing down the... Like, I mean, the smartest thing would just be to do what we've already done. All right? Which is to say... All right, I need to suss out the order of operations here, because this is where dwarves are going to start to die if we don't do this correctly. So I believe we dig out the... We dig out each layer. Oops. And then we channel each layer one at a time all the way to the top. Why are there pigs in the tavern? You here to arrest somebody? Get out of here. More migrants with their dumb animals in the places they shouldn't be. We have an overabundance of animals and no meat. Here's the question. Do the vertical shafts take up actual physical space, or are dumb bastards capable of falling all the way down to the bottom and dying? You know what? Who cares? Safety is for losers. Safety is for chumps. No, not yet. Because now we need to dig down. So we need to channel, I believe. Yeah. We want to channel here. And then we will remove this floor. Then we do another channel. Now, is this... Here's my question. Remember when we did this before? How many of y'all were here back in 2022 when we did the first time? Remember when we were trying to build the big wall of water tunnel to wash away our enemies using the ocean? But there wasn't enough water pressure. And so we had spent hours trying to get the dwarves to dig a vertical fucking hole in the ground, only for it to result in repeated and consistent death. And yet this time, I'm feeling like I understand what I'm doing. At least I think I do. You know what? I think also me playing Create is helping me, like, start to visualize things in a 3D space this way. If all goes according to Keikaku, then this thing should start spinning any second now, once this gear assembly is put together. That is what I love to see. That is what I love to see. We're doing it, gang! I'm transferring my fucking kinetic power to the lower levels of our fortress. Oh, it's going so well. I'm so happy. Channel. 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 Open space, open space. Channel. Channel. Ah! Alright, this is where things are going to get a little bit troublesome. I think I'm just going to outright move our stockpile out of this big room. And instead, we're going to dig this room out and move all the stockpile over there. That is a lot of wood. That is a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. We are going to go ahead and banish this stockpile for now. And I'm gonna dedicate this wheelbarrow to be thrown away. If we're lucky, we won't start seeing dwarves plummeting to their doom. Ah! That scared the piss out of me. See the fucking channeling thing go like wild. How's the channeling project going? I think they're busy moving stuff. There's our stockpile. Channeled, open space, 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 open space. It just keeps going. Look at these dwarves go, digging a hole straight down. I'm like shocked at how like completely smoothly that went. Remember, I went mad, like proper mad, trying to get that other. I mean, in fairness, that one was a much deeper hole, but like it makes sense to me if I want like, so I make a 2x2 or like a 2 by like say 7, like a 2x7 deep pit. All you do is you dig a row of 7 fucking stairwells on each the north and the south side, and then you just channel them 1 row at a time, top to bottom. That's like, it minimizes risk of dwarves doing something stupid and digging things in the wrong order. In fairness, I think we also had like a fucking aquifer in that one, which definitely did not help matters. We have 200 drink, by the way. We're finally starting to get somewhere. Oh, nope. Ah, this one got canceled because there was nowhere to build. I think they're going to do that a bunch of times, but that's okay. Yeah, you do still have to kind of micromanage this. Oh, wait, no, they did build up. Why did they skip those ones? That's weird. Oh, the vertical shaft goes all the way down. Time to see if this fucking worked. Wait for it. Come on. Do it! Do it now! Yes! The power's down in the basement. We got it all the way to the lower levels. from the windmills up top. Look at that. We've got... I understand what I'm doing now. And it's modular. So if we feel like we need more power, we can tear out more of this over here and build more windmills to the north and maybe to the south? That fucking rules. Okay, you can... Bengal Unite Umber, being the rightful heir, has inherited the position of Lady of the Society of Mopping? Wait, what? The dancer Tholtig Balurdrum has revealed the presence of the Spite of Oblivion to the human maceman. What? Wait, no, hold on, hold on. Spite of Oblivion does not sound like good news. Where is the dancer? Alright, we gotta find this. I'm curious. Tholtig, the dancer. I don't know what this means. Life changes? I don't think that'll count. I don't know what this is. Is there, like, a way we can access our, like, world history? We have... Oh my god, look at our drink. Look at how we're doing! We're doing so good! We're finally starting to get some fucking momentum here. I'm actually kind of eager to use this power for other things, like, because we could use this, well, our primary goal right now is to get water, but getting a pump stack would let us set up a waterfall. And I think, as silly as it is, I think our best place to put that waterfall is in the library. Okay, so I think... Our next project, I think this is about as close to where we brought our power down as we could get it. Although I do realize that the further away from the windmills they are, the more power they're being to require to run. The more like they need. Which means I think just trying to get that down there means that already we're losing out on a lot of power. Military machines, let's see. Screw pump. How much does the screw pump use? It requires... Oh, wow. Yeah, we might not be able to use the windmills for this. Although, here's a question. Can we do some chicanery here? Could we set up a couple of pumps? Like, let's say we set up 5 pumps hooked up to this water supply. But they have the pumps pushing water down like a corridor that goes back into where the water came from. And then we build water wheels. Would the water wheels work? I don't think so. I think the water needs to be like too deep, which is way more than the water that we would get from those pumps, I think. But I feel like I don't know. I wish you could like do testing and stuff in the other mode, like a creative mode of sorts to test tools and other stuff in this to see how they function instead of putting a fortress at risk. At the risk of fun. Excuse me. Look at our library. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at all these carvings Noipale did. This is a quartzite statue of Stakkud Brainrack. The item is a rendition of Thirst, an image of Stakkud Brainrack the dwarf and a drink. Stakkud Brainrack is refusing the drink. They are suffering. The image was commissioned by the Rosy Armory. This is the... Oh my god. This is a superior quality ortho-class statue of Erush Channel Rain. The item is a rendition of Melt Dreams, an image of Erush Channel Rain, the dwarf, and a cat. Channel Rain is burning. They are melting. The cat is laughing. The image was commissioned by the local government. You ever die so tragically that someone like decides to build a statue in the honor and like to just to memorialize the way you died? This fort's way nicer than Clean Page. How much longer before something goes wrong? I'm starting to think that we will never be punished. These guys were fighting, but I guess they're okay. Someone was enraged, but they seem to be okay now. Oh, wait, no. You are thirsty and unconscious. We don't have a place to get... Is there not a single... Let me double check the surface. Is there not a single location on the above ground area where there's water? I guess, I know what we do. That's something we can do, at least. We dig a channel. And this is actually, I feel like, significantly smarter than my initial plan. And, from what I understand, using a pump. Pumps will purify water. So it will, like, make salt water drinkable, and it will make stagnant water safe to drink as well. So, if we do this... we could then make a suitable area of water to draw from for the medical bay. With that, and like, I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Enjoy cat explosion. Is that like a thing we're gonna have to worry about? There are so many cats. This will be the last thing we do. It is? What happened? Oh, God. See, now I'm curious. I can't believe there's an entry on the fucking wiki. Conventional catsplosions are an insidious poison which operate by using a lethal psychological attack known as cuddly wuddly syndrome. Dwarves, ordinarily content to manage an overpopulation of cats by employing butchers, tanners, soapers, leatherworkers, and cooks, may suddenly find themselves appropriated by a cat who employs mind control waves in order to take the dwarf hostage. The dwarf, now considering the cat its pet, when in fact the opposite is true, is no longer able to butcher the cat and will absolutely not tolerate anyone else butchering his beloved cuddlebug. Through this psychological technique, an insurgent is thereby successfully implanted into the fortress. Over time, the number of insurgents grows so large that the dwarves must respond with open violence to protect their homes and other loved ones. Magma, water, and bridges are considered particularly effective countermeasures. Well, I do have something that we need to do immediately. We're not killing a bunch of cats. But we have a solution to prevent their fucking population from growing larger ever again. Here's the question, though. What workstation do I need to do this? That is exactly what I'm looking for. Also, I'm fairly certain if we get some cages set up, we can start rounding up these goddamn animals and putting them in some fucking cages. Which I genuinely did not think this was going to be a fucking issue. Where do you go to make cages? Is it... No, not that. Maybe here? Nope. Where do you make cages? I guess you can make cages out of wood, right? I mean, a wooden cage works. They're cats. Well, that's being handled. See, if this fortress falls due to fucking cat overpopulation, I don't know what I will do. Oh, wait, no, pause. Pause. All right. All right, men. Now. Everything down here is officially off limits, except for the turquoises. Grab those. No, take those now. Please. Could someone get the fucking stuff? Could someone get the stuff? That would be great. Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. Lock it. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wait, what? How did you get out there? What are you doing out there? Are you mad? How did you get out there? What? I'm like baffled. Yeah, the cat explosion is getting bad. We don't want to butcher the cats, by the way, either, because if we do that, then we are going to have an army of undead cats, which if there's anything that Kaz would want to resurrect in mass, it would be that. I don't want 50 more cats. We are actively making cages right now. I can only make them so fast. Oops, I denied someone who wanted to hunt monsters. Oh, well, whatever. You dumbass! I swear, you better get out of there. Hold on, hold on. Now I need to fucking forbid this zone because apparently y'all are fucking stupid. Look at that! Glorious! What are you... This visitor is ready to leave. Where are you leaving to? What a fucking bad... That guy was just like, I'm sick of this fortress, and walks into the goddamn caverns never to be seen again. I love the frequent dead body jump scare from running this machine. If a little floods across the floor, honestly, that'll be exactly what we wanted. And now that I'm thinking about this, that would have been the much smarter play. Children! Okay, so this water should start to overflow, right? Oh, a perfect turquoise. Oh, wait, nope, 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 nope. Oh, God. Who is this? Just stop! Swim! Oh, thank God. Okay, there you go. You're good. You're good. It's all good. You're fine. And now... I'm going to put a... I'm going to put a door here and a wall here. And now, I can designate this area as a fucking water source at long last. We now have a source of water. We've been here for 4 years. Okay, also, I am fucking barring use of this door. Forbidden. Forbidden. Verboten. Samurai, we are about to end, but welcome on in. We are doing significantly better. We've got the caverns. We've got, like, check out our library. Look at our fancy library, complete with statues depicting Draenor dying of thirst. And then the lower library depicting Kayla getting immolated by lava because they tripped on a cat. The insidious threat that is continuously growing in number. The human maceman was spotted sneaking around. No, no, where are you? You. What are you up to? Wait a minute. What are you up to? Where'd you go? Actually, dwarves won't be... They won't, like, charge into the water. If I make the whole thing a water source, will they jump into the water to get at stuff, or will they be fine? I think they'll be fine. If anything, this should mean that our medical bay should start having some fucking, you know, success here. Because we will no longer have injured dwarves dying of thirst because no one can give them water. He's dehydrated! Someone bring him water, goddammit! Do we have orderlies? Buckets! Oh, we don't have buckets! How do I assign buckets? Ah. Wait, oh, we don't have any buckets. Oh, that would explain why we don't have water. Bucket. If no one's gonna haul this out of this room, then fucking... I will mark it as trash so someone does something about it. Do we need a stockpile for the medical bay? I'm thinking that maybe we do, actually. Oops. Nope. Pause. Okay, I'm gonna make a stockpile. I'm gonna make it just for now because we don't have time to wait. No, fuck off! Ugh. Okay, no, you don't need a stockpile for this. I mean, I would have thought. Let me guess. Oh, right. We should probably do that. I just realized. I got so caught up in other tasks. Add new task, engrave memorial for our boy that drowned. This man is dehydrated. Where's our fucking medical dwarf? Oh, do there need to be chests for them to fucking... Oh, they might need chests to put them in. Which is weird, instead of like a stockpile. I'm figuring it out. I'm learning. I'm a neural net processor, a learning computer. Fuck! Garu, thank you for the fucking sub. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Garu? I should not be streaming this late, but Dwarf Fortress has been devouring my time. We have an invasion of cats. Alright, we should be getting some cages set up now, right? Good lord. Alright, so... Yeah, there's some cages. Okay. Pause. We need to start assigning animals to cages. Before these cats just fuck until they absorb the universe. How do I... Stray cat. You're a stray. You don't belong to somebody. How do you assign animals to cages? I'm doing wonderfully. I was having a rough day, but I'm feeling a lot better. I don't know how to cage animals. We're suffering from a mythical cat explosion where they just keep fucking and making more babies until they eventually just overrun the fortress. Well, here's the problem. It doesn't seem like it does anything bad. Oh, you place the cage and then you assign them. All right. Well, I think this is the best place to put them. Fuck it. Cages. Aha. There. That should be a start. What are you up to today, Garu? What you doing? Also, I'm realizing that these gaps could get a dwarf killed. If they get into a fucking tussle in the fucking tavern, one of them could do a dodge through that diagonal gap directly into the lava. How many animals per cage? Wait. There's no way you can put this many animals in a cage. Hello? How big are these cages? What? Oh my god. Will it label which cats belong to which people? Ah, I see. The ones that are red, I think, might belong to someone. And no. Oh, they'll have a name. Well, they're all labeled Stray Cat. So they all go in the cage. We're running out of drink again. What are you dingleberries doing? Vibing with some tea. That's good. Good. Tasty tea. Is our fucking medical dwarf team actually doing something, or is our guy dying of thirst in the hospital wing again? He's hungry and dehydrated. Where are my buckets? Oh, right. Oh, right. Furniture. Chest. Chest. Cherry wood. And boom. Okay. If y'all are quick, there's a lot of dwarves doing a whole lot of nothing. Come on. What are you doing? You're the doctor. Why aren't you doing doctory things? Udil is hanging on a... He's hanging by a thread, y'all. Get the fucking materials and get this man some water. Or booze. I'm not really picky. I'm sure neither is he. No, I don't want you... Listen, we are running low on alcohol. We are not... We have 160 dwarves. Fuck, hold up. Gotta go to the top level. And check to make sure that there aren't any more animals I need to stick outside before they die of starvation in the building. All right, there's a cock. There's a baby cock. Wait, actually, those are chickens. Let's maybe not that. You know what? I realized after I said that. That, you know what? I don't like this, actually. There's only a couple of cats that have actually been named, so we've kind of averted disaster here. Although it's unclear what this disaster is. Just an overabundance of cats? What is a thermonuclear catsplosion? What is happening? They're using ASCII. Oh my god, what? Is that real? There's no way that's real. What do you mean? The video shows like all the cats piled up and then like fire spreading outwards and it says stray cat has died from heat. Are they like fucking... Are they actually exploding? What is going on? That's gotta be a bit. That's gotta be a joke. Guess what? He died. He's dead. No drinks for him. At least there's some buckets in here now. That's unfortunate. Anyway, future visitors to the hospital will not die of thirst. Hello, Tara. Exploding cat syndrome. I mean, had I known, I would have been taking the cat in, like, the multiplying cat problem a lot more seriously. It is going to be a while before they wrangle all these little fuckers. I mean, I could just pull the lever and drop some into the fucking drink, but I think that I would get some upset dwarves if I did that. Running low on drink. Stop leaving it fallow in the fucking off-season. Stop it! There we go. There's so much fucking fungal growth down here. But it hasn't spread enough for my liking. I'm wondering if this would even be a good idea. Would that, like, I mean, it's not a full, solid, like, land thing, but I feel like, first off, it looks kind of neat. Normal dangers is tantrum spiraling. I mean, that makes sense. Uh-oh. More adoptions are happening. We need to stop this. I mean, yeah, but I don't know how to spread the mud. I mean, the only way to spread the mud is to have more water flowing in here. The problem is, every time we activate the water pump, the fucking dwarves get washed into the fucking water and drown. We already lost the bard. I mean, fuck that guy, but still. He's the reason Draenar's dead. Irrigation. Oh! Well, no, won't that contaminate our water source? Oh, damn it. I didn't think this through. I have failed to trade with these merchants multiple times. I mean, it's probably far too late. Oh my god, what? I went super high up and found a goose in the sky. Amazing. I just scrolled a bit too far and found a bird. What are the odds of that? That's like a whole lot of open space. Oh my god, so many cats in this cage. We're gonna make bank when we sell these to the merchants that are actively leaving right now. We should at least try to get something. Where's our broker? Where's our broker? Where's our broker? Stop making andesite blocks, you clown. I'm gonna throw you down a flight of stairs. Broker? I am going to come to your house and broke you. If my broker doesn't break deals with these fucking traders, I'm gonna break his legs. Stop. Oh, god fucking damn it. Oh, well, whatever. Who cares? I'm sure it'll be fine. We have 700 food. We've been living all vegetarian lifestyle. God, we need more animal wranglers. Is there like a specific job to cage cats or what? Does no one like this library? Why do you not like the library? Oh, it's empty. That's why. Written objects include copies. They need chests. That's why. We need more chests. That makes sense. Well, the sooner we have one, the sooner we'll have like actual like happy dwarves in a sense, because like they're having something to read and a place to make books. You know, that's something that they like doing too. All right, so the book room. Let's make a scribe. Talented mechanic. Competent observer. Let's make, God, it feels like every single person that's got decent skills are fuckers that I already have employed as, like, soldiers. Yeah, sure, you. Scribe. Adequate wordsmith. Legendary wordsmith density D! Ace is a writer. IRL. Sure. There. So now people will start, like, what, writing books? I guess, and putting them on the shelves? Can y'all clear the library of fucking guff, please? That would be great. Thank you. Nobody's been hauling shit for ages, and I'm wondering if is our stone stockpile like full? Oh my god, are you kidding? Did we change its goddamn parameters by accident at some point? Well, that explains everything. That explains why no one's been lugging materials anywhere, because it's been like, no, don't put anything in this stockpile, so leave the rock where you found it. Okay, I think that's enough wooden buckets. More bookcases. More bookcases. Make all the bookcases. Also, stop making wooden cages. God, we probably have enough of those by now. Wood in bin. Done. What are you doing over here, Shady? Or that's Protogen. Never mind. That's someone else. Oh, you're making chests. Y'all need to get out of the garbage room, please. Are you... Please tell me that you're dumping items. Okay, good. Pull the lever. Oh, wait, no, don't pull the lever. Don't pull the lever. There's a child. Did I cancel the order? I hope so. That child is going to get fucking obliterated by a fucking atom smasher. Okay. Who's coming to pull the lever? Why is it always a bard? Crunch. Remember when I said I was ending soon? The kid was hauling trash is what they were doing. A citizen? Sure. If you want to be an actual citizen, then yeah. If you want to fucking do some damn work, then yes. Welcome. But if you're just going to sit there with your thumb up your ass, no. I think we have a significant number of coffins now. There. Get more of them placed out for what? I don't know, just in case. Always good to be prepared. Would you like help setting up the library? I mean, I feel like we've got it. We've got the chests. We've got people assigned to the library. Written objects, including copies, 1. I guess we need tables and chairs. It did occur to me that other furniture would probably be required. And it occurs to me that we have no chairs at all. We have an abundance of fucking wood lying around up top that we need to start, like, burning through. I'm gonna make this, like, the chill-out zone. Once we get the water pump working, we're gonna mist this room. More production of materials? Okay, sure, shoot. Why not? Why is there a turkey in the library? There's a turkey loose in the library. So many cats in cages, still not enough. There are animals in the library that shouldn't be. Why? Why? Why are there animals in the library that shouldn't be? slurry. The cairn is a farming building used to make slurry. Ah, oh, it's so tiny. Wait a minute. Can't we use... Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, I need to make a cairn. You cuck. Slurry is turned into paper sheets by screw press, built from... Well, I know how to make a screw press. Yeah, right there. Which I'm pretty sure we have one of those already, I thought. Maybe we never made one. Alright, we'll make a screw press. The beauty of our little system here is that now... The only downside is I don't know if we can safely deconstruct any of these without, like, causing the whole pillar to fall apart. But maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I'm still gonna make the most glorious library ever. Wait, is this a legend? Is that an artifact? You know what? Fuck it. Let's put an artifact chair in the library. That'll make it better. My kitty is screaming at me. Why? That's a good question. Why are you yelling? Did you poop? Is that why?
Seek fluid intake.
Why is my cure not constructed? My longhouse. Let me guess. I'd y'all take it forever. Oh, she'll be fine. She wants all of them in a cage because she's the queen. She's in charge. No other cat gets to fucking roam and rule. There is a dead frog on the drawbridge. I'm wondering why we haven't been accosted. Like, normally we got, like, attacked. I'm wondering if there's some stuff going on in our world that we've just been completely oblivious to. It's always a possibility. Young lady, don't you dare get up here. I said young lady. Please stop doing that, dear, said young lady. We need training. I should probably be doing that. Like, how do you set up training regiments? Do they need, like, a dummy, or... I know you could set up marksmanship training by setting up... not weapon racks, but, like, archery... How do you train dwarves? I know we did this before, but I can't remember. Oh, wait, I remember! Hold up, I remember! I remember! You set up fucking screw pumps and have them just operate them constantly. And they just get strong from all the fucking machinery operating they're doing. Winter entombs us yet again. Is Kaz streaming today? No. Where is he? Oh my god. Oh, this is what I get for taking too long to end. Mickey, thank you so much for that raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. My face is not working. There we go. I'm a peacock spider. I stream for fun. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. We're trying to make our dwarves swole. And we're also trying to make them swole in the brain. But by making good books, not by giving them brain cancer. Hello. Hi. How was Half-Life? Ah, classic. Okay, so you could set them to train. Order a squad assigned to the barracks to permatrain. Oh, I never assigned them. I think that might be why. We never assigned a fucking crew. That's no wonder no one's doing anything. God, that's been... No wonder this place has been devoid of literally anything of, like, interest at all. You know what? Fuck it. Let's engrave the barracks, too. Oops. Hold up. No, stop. Stop. Don't engrave... Well, actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Engrave this, too. This place is gonna be so fucking valuable. How goes the Swole Dwarves? I mean, it's going all right. Honestly, considering this is our first fort back in the game after having not touched it in 2 fucking years, I think we're doing great. Despite a couple of, mishaps. Why is there a cow in the library? I'm sorry, is this fucking pasture, like, full? Is there a reason why they're not showing up in the list? It's weird to me, because, like, the reason I'm worried about it is because I know if they don't get up topside, they're gonna die of fucking thirst. And a hunger. They're gonna just die down there. Uh-oh. They withdraw from society. Where'd they go? They've claimed a stoneworker's workshop. Okay. But who? Your names are so easily forgotten. Strange mood. All right. Well, you know what? Who wants to have a strange mood? Who wants to be this dwarf? I've been really slacking on naming these dwarves, y'all. Yeah, you still live. Unfortunately? No, Koi, you're still alive. We're not gonna name... Like, if you died in a fort, we're not gonna name another one after you. It was your first time playing Half-Life. That's crazy. I mean, it's not that crazy. How'd you like it? It's... I mean, admittedly, it's a little jank after having been out for like 30 years now, but I still think it holds up fairly well. A little rough around the edges, but most things are that have been around that long. Like me. Well.
Vital signs are dropping.
Oh no, we don't have leather. Oh no, this dwarf's gonna go crazy. We don't have any leather. And it's winter. I mean, I don't know how we can get leather in time. I think they might lose it. Honestly, it's kind of surprising we made it this far without it. Do we not have leather at all? If we butcher the cow, Cass will raise it from the dead. Although, I guess we could. I don't have a butcher station, though. We might not have the time. If we're gonna butcher things, I'd rather it be done somewhere where animals are, where Kaz is not. Both Kaz and Alpha. I don't even know where they are. While we wait for that stuff to be built. Oh. Wait, oh, hold the fuck up. Who are you? Hold up. Hold up. Master, are they under someone else's, like, employ? I don't like seeing random guys showing up with no clothes. You, sir, strike me as wildly suspicious. Or ma'am. Where is she? Where'd she go? Guess they're... These guys are training. What are these guys doing? Individual combat drill. Okay, they don't have any armor, I'm realizing. Okay, they still need leather. Add new task, butcher an animal. Pause. Can I specify an animal? I guess not. What? Uh-oh. We cannot butcher an animal. Why? How? Uh-oh. We need a dead animal? But I thought you had to... Well, okay. Well, it's time to put one of our fucking dwarves to work. You. How do I send someone to kill? I don't know how to kill. Hey, Alpha. If something is not done, that dwarf is gonna go mad and attack people. Livestock menu. Where's the livestock menu? Under the creatures menu. Ah. Well, uninterested. I don't want to do it. It feels so bad. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it makes me feel so sad. Like, it makes me genuinely sad. Well, we don't want necromancy. Oh, the tragedy. It was dejected after being caught in the rain. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I know. Oh, if we don't get this, I mean, this is our first time doing any of this. Oh, the slow walk of sad shame. I have to watch because I'm the one who did this. Okay, they're dead. Stray cat skin. Okay, how do you get leather? I assume I need... Oh, clothing and leather. Like right there. God damn it, it's a tanner shop. We need tannery. Also, Shady, you said you were gonna go to bed like fucking 2 hours ago. Oh. That's the strongest negative emotional reaction I think I've had playing this game so far. It wasn't someone drowning or dying of thirst. It was the prospect of having to slaughter kitty cats. Ugh. If we're lucky, this will get done in time. And if it gets done in time, then... Oh! We got cat leather! I repeat. We have leather. They need cloth as well? I thought you said leather! Oh, he doesn't have rough gems! Stacked leather, cloth, and gem. Oh no, we might be real. Okay, yeah, he's fucked. He's fucked. We've been polishing every gem we find. We don't have rough gems. Is there a single place in the fort that's got like gems that we just haven't bothered to get? Nope, that's copper. Gems. Yeah, without... Oh no! I didn't know they were gonna make these endlessly. Oh, fuck. I have more kerns than I need. I mean, I guess we could sell them next time we're doing trading, but fuck. Where's that workstation? Stop making kerns. I forgot where the kern is. Farming? Yeah. Well, that guy's fucked. You know what? To forego any insanity, let's see. Wait, what? Oh, he got the rock crystals. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I think they might still have a chance. But on the off chance that they go mad, we're gonna lock them in the fucking... the thing. Where the hell's our necromancers, by the way? Where's Kaz? He's busy listening to poetry. So from my understanding, dwarves only summon the undead as a necromancer if they're threatened, if they're in danger. So as long as Kaz isn't unhappy, he won't resurrect a bunch of dead cats. It'll be like that. Oh my god, I just... Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Be aware, this animation is a bit graphic, but it's also a classic. If Kaz gets wind of these dead cats, this is what's gonna happen to my fort. What a specific song. It's graphic. This is our fort now. This is also done by Cyriac, who you might be familiar with as the guy who makes the surreal, like, never-ending, looping, fucked up animations. God, this animation is 15 years old. Such a dark animation in like what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that part was a little darker than I remember. Apologies, everyone. Let's cut that now from you. That part made me squeamish. Sorry about that. It doesn't need to worry about if it's quiet. You don't need to worry about it. How's our fort doing in the meantime? Lizzie Gobbler is sparring. They're still alive. They need rough gems, stacked leather still? How many do you need? We need cloth. I think we can shear animals. Hold on. We do have a farm plot. Or a farming station already. Add new task. Shear animal. I don't think we have any more gems to provide. I think as long as they're slowly gaining materials, I don't think they'll go mad. I think. Yes, go to bed. Go to bed. Who left a fucking... just a fucking... random plump helmet on the goddamn table? God, these dwarves are messy. There should be more leather, right? Oh, wait, they're not tanning. I haven't set more tanning tasks. Wait, no, they have been. How much more leather do you need, pal? Doesn't feel like he's actively going after it either. Or the gems. Yeah, you have a good night, fellas. Rest well. Something tells me they don't go after gems until they're in the stockpile. Honestly, they don't go mad for a very long time. You have a generous window to figure this things out. Requires unrotten paper slurryable plants. We do not have that. We don't have any plants that can be slurried. So all that was for a task we cannot accomplish. Look at the fucking barracks. Look at these guys. Oh, we don't have any beds. Oh well, guess you'll sleep on the floor. C'est la vie. I don't know if we have a place for the leather. Which is a shock. You'd think we would have had a place to put it. Does animal leather not go in here? No, yeah, it does. Pictures of a forest. You've got wood. You've got cat leather. You just... Okay, I think it's just showing stuff that they need. They still need... They need cloth. And I think they'll run after it the second it's been made. Don't we have a clothier? Loom. Weave yarn, weave thread into cloth. One of the... What? What do you mean? We have yarn. Can you not make yarn out of fucking llama wool? Or like, we cannot use... I mean, we have the yarn. Why? One unused collected yarn thread. I mean, it's... I'm assuming it can't do it until it's in a stockpile somewhere. There we go. If we actually manage to save this dwarf from madness, I'll be surprised. Designated as high priority. That should hopefully make it happen right now. What's great about this fort is even if it goes wrong, which it will inevitably, the more, like, this is a much better experience than the first time I played Dwarf. I understand what I'm doing now, to a degree that, like, when we start a new fort next time, we will know what to do. Is there no way to get this thing moved? Do we not have... Can I give them gold? No, they're asking, they're begging, they have been possessed. Also, we are almost out of drink. What the fuck? When dwarves are unhappy, or when dwarves are in a strange mood, they've been, basically, their mind has been possessed by some kind of fey creature or otherworldly entity, and they will be obsessed with specifically completing a task. Whatever it is, some kind of strange craft. And if you don't have the materials for what they're trying to make, they will continue to stand there desperately trying to get the materials they need until eventually their mind is broken by the force controlling them, and they go insane and just start attacking anyone and everyone at random. Also, we don't have gold. Can someone please put the... You know what? Maybe someone will move the damn cloth to a fucking stockpile so they can actually use it. Gems. Basically, bro, is hyperfixating. So true, me too. Especially with the fort actually going so well now. Pictures of a forest. Can someone move the fucking cloth? This poor bastard. Stacked leather. Pictures of a forest. Stacked cloth. Yeah, like, I guess the cloth is the only thing he doesn't have. What's annoying me is that, okay, I'm gonna pause this task and see if maybe whoever's doing this can put the damn items away, but there's so much stuff to haul that they might just be distracted. There might be no way to save him. Or her, rather, I guess. Oh! The child is going. Where are they going? Okay, maybe the cloth... If... Oh, come on. Hurry up. Put it in the stockpile. It is midnight. I need to cut myself off. What am I doing? The stream has been 6 hours. There is cloth. The cloth is stored. Get the cloth. They must need more than one. That's the only explanation I can think of. The accomplishments that we've made today are pretty numerous, though. Wait! Someone... Who? Who the fuck is stealing our shit? Someone saw it get stolen. By who? Someone's stealing our fucking... the toy boat. Also, we had leather. Why did it take him so long to get it? Did he want specific kinds of leather? Justice tab. Justice tab. What? Oh, God. Someone stole something else, and I just missed that part. I have no idea why. Like, at this point, I don't know why they're not going after the materials they're after. Or the materials that they want. But there's not much else we can do about it. Yeah, I think this dwarf is a lost cause. Alright. An effort was made. And now... we assign... Who is it that's currently being afflicted by a strange mood? You'd think by the number of times I'd looked at their name, I would know it. Iden? Iden Dabble Seals. Okay. I believe that's you. So, while they won't move now, from my understanding, even if they're insane, they still, for some reason, abide by... borough orders? So... I would like to stabilize our drink again. Let's make this a work order. Why not? Shear animal. And we will do this literally, like... yeah, let's just go with 10. And every day, they will shear an animal. Or at least check. And there are the barracks. All clean. Skills. Novice organizer. Skills. Other skills. Dabbling axe dwarf. They're going to be here a while, but that's okay. Look at this place. Your madness is incurable, I'm afraid. I'd like you to get on with it so that I can go to bed. If I go to bed, I mean eat. Oh my god! Deny, deny. Sure, 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 sure. Sure, sure, deny, deny, deny. Approve, deny, deny. Sure, deny. Deny, 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 deny. Fuck. Alright, whatever. That was totally just me rolling the dice. I need more bins. We don't have enough bins. I think I might have also set the task of making wooden tables and chairs to go for a little too long. Which is something I remember happening originally. Yeah, that's a lot of tables. On the bright side, it's a lot of tables. This is easily the nicest room in the whole fortress. Weren't we doing something down here that I fucking forgot? We were going to irrigate it, that's right. The problem was that I didn't want to contaminate this water source we just made. Although I guess we could... I mean, we could dig out more of the cavern. It's always a risk, though, because I'm fairly certain right here, the green diamond, I am 1000% certain that there is a forgotten beast inside that wall waiting for us to greedily dig into it for that gem. Is there more plants we can gather? I'm taking a risk. Get stuff. At this point, I'm growing complacent, which is a perfect opportunity for things to go horrendously awry. But I am at my limit. Like, I'm not going to keep waiting for this dwarf to go insane. We've got 2,000 seeds, 700 plants. We still don't have any mugs, so people are still drinking out of goddamn barrels. Unhappily. It was blissful dining in a legendary dining room. Is this room legendary? How do you check the status of a room? Although I guess they've been treating the library, I think, as the dining room because of just how palatial it is. There's a lot of seeds and leftover food. I think they've been eating in here, which is why there's food all over the place. Don't eat in the library, guys. Have some fucking courtesy. Sure, why not? Let's just put the chairs everywhere. Fuck it. There's so many chairs. You have places to sit. Carve this room's floor too, why not? Hello, Aster. We are about to end. I've been going for like 6.5 hours, and I'm tired. But it's going good. The fort's doing great. We've had a couple of unfortunate deaths, but nothing that's been like the result of fun, air quotes, in terms of like the Dwarf Fortress community language. We've been having fun. Yeah, they are getting increasingly upset. Stricken by melancholy. Oh no. They haven't claimed the workstation anymore. They've given up. They are stricken with melancholy. I don't think they're gonna go crazy. They're crazy. Their snapping response is being wildly depressed, which honestly I think is worse than a rampage. Is there a way to prevent dwarves from eating in a room? Guess we could make this... Can we make it a tavern and a dining hall? Hmm. Yeah, I think they are a lost cause now. They're... They've been here a while, too, I think. Tragedy. God, it's so hard to babysit all these petitions. They're happening constantly, dude. Constantly. Also, I'm noticing more holes in the ground. Pink Angel has mandated the construction of certain goods. Good lord. There's only so much you can babysit before it just starts to get out of your hands, you know? Alright, everyone, let's see. We still have a wild amount of untamed cats. Alright. That's gonna be our last task. Stray cat. Geld. 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 No, not the reindeer. Geld the... I don't think they'll get mad if you geld their pet. They just won't be happy if you kill them. All right. That's enough. I'm dying, Squirtle. I am cutting myself off. I'm cutting the cord. That is a long stream. It's been a while since I've had a stream like 6 hours. But yeah, no. That's it. I'm pumping the brakes. I gotta cut myself off. I'm gonna give myself some time. Few days. I think that'll be a good break from all the nonsense. I don't think I will be streaming tomorrow. I think these will be our 3 streams for the week. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming. Friday, I will be playing with Aira in the morning on her stream. We'll be doing some Elden Ring. We'll be doing the Sisyphean torture that is fighting Commander Gaius. But I will probably be streaming on my alt account tomorrow. And maybe on Friday as well. We'll see. Don't know. But, yeah. With that in mind, there's not even anyone to raid, really. I lied. Kaya is currently doing art. They are a member of our Minecraft server and a sweetheart. Our raid message will be Unleash the Spiders, with the spiders in all caps. And the dab, like always. Thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, enjoy yourselves. Bye. I am so hungry. I'm gonna eat everything in the world.